Hello, I'm technically here, but I'm waiting for the ads to go by. I don't know why, but Twitch has been playing the ads very late recently, and I don't like it. Because it leads to situations like this. Okay, there we go. I can actually start my stream now because the ads are finally gone. Good lord. Hello, everyone. And thank you for the lock as well. Yeah, oh, I should probably get that out of the way. We are going to be trying Umamusume today. Hell yeah. I know very little about this game overall. As in, like, I watch people play it, but, like, I don't really know how to play it myself. So, should be a fun time. Now I will say, I had to skip a small amount of the intro just because the game has, like, a mechanic where it'll like download the remaining 5 gigabytes like as you play it, which is cool. I like that as a feature. Unfortunately not too great for streaming. I was a bit scared that it was going to drop frames if I did it during stream, so I decided to just like preload ahead of time. And it doesn't really give you an option to just download it outright. Like, you kind of have to start the game to get the download to start. But we're at, like, basically the beginning. Like, the only part that, did kind of, like, auto-play through was this little, like, intro thing where it's like, oh, there's horses and it's their destiny to race. Blah, blah, blah. That was basically it. So, otherwise, I have not, like, clicked through any dialogue. I have been listening to this, like, background sound for the past, like, 50 minutes. Because the game doesn't go quiet when you click out of it. So, that was a fun time. But, yeah, one way or another, we are here. And we may as well start, so let's go right on ahead. So, one day at the Tokyo Racecourse. Hey, new trainer, over here. Tokyo Racehorse is as lively as... or Racehorse. We're off to a great start. Tokyo Racecourse is as lively as ever. Do be careful that you don't accidentally get separated. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. Okay, here's another thing. The game is a little bit choppy right now because it's capped at 30 FPS. I wonder if there's a way to change that. If there is, I'll try to change that as soon as possible, but... you know, the options are grayed out right now, so I don't think we can. Also, it turns out that the game capture isn't working. The hell? Okay, I'm gonna have to do some, like, weird stuff for this, aren't I? Good thing I double-checked that. Like, I can do this, and then I can set it back, but then it doesn't work, so I'm gonna have to... like this, maybe? Yep. That worked. I had to select some other strange capture method. And I think that means my Steam overlay is gonna be here. Yep. That's great. Thank you, RBS. Very cool. Well, one way or another. The thing is working now, so we can actually look at this. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Tazuna Hayakawa, secretary to the director, and I'll be your tour guide today. Thank you for bringing me on board. Of course, I'm honored to be able to meet a new trainer with as bright of a future as yours. Any case, we should get on with the academy tour, but before that... a race is about to begin. Let's take a look. Okay. Can you hear the thunderous cheers from the crowd? Yeah, I've been listening to them for the past 50 minutes, as I said. I do hear them. Thank you for making sure. Ooh. People from all around the world adore Umamusume racing. With the fanfare, the curtains are raised on the stage where you and your trainee will aim to achieve your dreams. Nice. Whoa. Where's the convenience store? Wait, which one should I choose? Oh, that's loading screen. Okay, so we've got Super Creek, Ogre Cap, Vodka, Daiwa Scarlet, Mayano Top Gun, Gold Ship, Rice Shower, Majuro McQueen. I have seen a bit about Majuro McQueen. Just because of the fucking Lightning McQueen jerks. And of course, like, Gold Ship is like the popular one. Silent Suzuka, Grass Wonder, Nice Nature, Harura Urara, Agnes Tachyon, Matakane Fuku Kitaru, okay, Symboli Rudolph, and Narita Bryan. Fair enough. Okay. Finale Finals. Okay. Whatever that means. Sure. Wowza. Sunny day here at the Tokyo Racecourse for the 2,400 meter turf Yuri Finale Finals. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna read, like, all of the commentary bits. Like, I would actually die. It's going by pretty fast, too. I mean, we don't really have any horses yet, so I don't know who to root for. But I guess this is just, like, sort of showing us the format of the races. I suppose. I was 8 so far ahead, apparently. Oh, okay, never mind. The thing at the top seems kind of weird. Oh, so like, okay, the progress bar at the top is like the start to finish. The actual number positions below it aren't accurate though. Okay. I gotcha. McQueen! Ka-chow! Peak gameplay right here. Race will be decided on the final stretch. I kind of wonder if there's any randomness to this, or if it's just like, if this is like a scripted one. Special week is looking good. Nice. Wowza. What a race. What an excellent race. My heart is aflutter. And now, with the race over, it's time for the winning concert. Oh, we have to watch another cutscene. The winning concert is where fans and the runners they support share in the delight of victory. Every racer strives to stand front and center on stage, a spot reserved for the first place winner. Some of the songs sung here can only be performed after winning certain important races or achieving other grand accomplishments. Okay? So it's a very moving experience for performers and audience alike. In addition, those who watch the concert often go on to become fans of the umamusumes who've performed. Okay? The winning concert is a key component to an umamusume's career. Okay. What's Crackalack and Cracklejack? We're playing this. Playing is maybe a strong word currently, but hopefully there will be more gameplay soon. It's a lot of like cutscenes right now, because we're at the very beginning. Well then, let's go to the stage and see that wonderful performance. Yep, this is another cutscene, I think. Yep. Wow. I don't really know how to make this into transformative content. I'm at a loss for words, like... What do I do? I mean, this is just a cutscene. I feel like this is just React content now. I didn't think that... You know, being a React Andy wasn't really on my, my bingo card for 2025, but I guess I am now. You'd be getting up and dancing? I wish I could and it would, like, show on my avatar. Wow. I could just sway side to side, though. Anyway, enough of that. My head's gonna fall off. It was my choice to stream a visual novel, I guess. But isn't there also some, like, gameplay to this? Like, don't you also, like, train them and stuff? You have no idea? Fair enough. As far as I know, it isn't, like, fully visual novel. It's a gacha game. You're new here. Yeah, this has been kind of a trendy game recently. And I wanted in on it. Wow. So I guess that's it. Okay. Thank God, I didn't really know how to sit through that. It felt kind of awkward. The day after watching the race with Tazuna. Someone who was in a musical in high school, you resonate with these guys? I do not. Hello again, trainer. Welcome to the Japan Umamusume Training Center Academy. This is the finest umamusume training establishment in Japan, home to countless students who dream of the racing world. Okay. Well met! Who? Oh, Tazuna Hayakawa. Goodness, Director Akikawa, he scared us. Apologies. Oh. Sorry, nerd. This is Director Akikawa, gotcha. The other one is the green lady. I was never much of, like, a musical guy, or even, like... I wasn't into any, like, stage play or anything, either. Like, even as, like, a VTuber fan, I'm not as much into, like, the idol stuff. But, I don't know, we'll see how this game develops from here. Apologies, seeing such a promising new trainer just gets me so excited. Introductions. I am Akikawa, the director of this academy. I look forward to your endeavors, newcomer. Okay. Oh. I probably shouldn't cut them off. First, please, tell us about yourself. Please enter trainer info. I am Raz. There we go. Why am I here? I'm here because it's horse game and it was funny. Okay? It is connecting. Welcome, Trainer Raz. From here on, you're a part of Tracen Academy. You're so hungry? How hungry? High hopes. I expect you'll give your all together with your trainees to make their dreams come true. The goal of our academy students is to participate in the highly renowned Twinkle series. Stop horsing around. Oh, we're gonna be doing a lot of horsing around, don't worry. So I want you, trainer, to teach, guide, and support your trainees through and through. Enough of this horseplay. Indeed. That's all. I hope you'll work diligently to bring honor to the trainer badge you wear on your chest. Cool. Well then, let's head off for the introduction course. Trainer Rez. Why is she walking in circles? First, let's go meet some of the umamusume you'll be working with. Okay? Umamusume are able to train in a career playthrough known as trainee umamusume. Please be aware that if you haven't added an umamusume to your training umamusume roster, you won't be able to train her in a career playthrough. Weird. Yeah, not sure how that works, but we'll see. You can meet new potential trainees by scouting them. So I guess that's the gacha mechanic? Well then, let's try our luck in the Pretty Derby Scout. Okay, yeah. It's gacha time. While listening to you just say, I'm so hungry, and it will get them in line. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the other thing... Perform the tutorial, Pretty Derby Scout 5 times. The scouted umamusume are fixed for this tutorial. Oh. That's kind of a shame, but... Alright, let's see. What is it? The other thing, we can just, like, threaten to send them to the glue factory. That's the other thing. Peak Blue, Daiwa Scarlet. Blossom and Learning, Sakura Bakushina O. Vodka, Wild Top Gear. Bestest Prize, Haru Uraha. Or Urara. And then Gold Chip. Red Strife. Okay. Well, you met some amazing umamusume, but before we go off to start training... Now I need to explain support card scouting. Okay. Switch over to the relevant scout. You can obtain support cards from the support card scout. What does that do? Girls, you want to see men? I don't think there are any horsemen. Kinda. So, like... I saw a post on Twitter about how... some of the horses that the girls are based on are actually male horses, and there's actually some, like, significance in that design that, like, indicates whether they're based on a male horse or not. Does that mean they're trans? Who knows? Maybe. I mean, I would have no problems, but, like, I don't know. Don't tell the average anime fan that. They might get a bit angry. You can obtain support cards from the support card scout. That would be sick. That would be sick. A support card is a card used to assist your trainees in career. Okay. By selecting a deck of support cards, you'll receive the aid of other students from Trace Academy to help your trainee along. That's cool. Alright, let's try our hand at scouting some support cards. Okay, and fixed, once again. Special Week. Silent Suzuka. Tokai Teiyo. Oguri Cap. Grass Wonder. Majoro McQueen. Tamamo Cross. Mihono Bourbon. Fuji Kiseki. Aoi Kiryun. Oh, Kiryuin, I guess. Can they pick better names? They're Japanese names, so, like, I don't really... Well, some of them. But I mean, because they're based on real horses. Bourbon. Grass. Yep. Scouted some training at umamusume and support cards. Now that we have that out of the way, let's begin your everyday life with your training at umamusume. This is the entrance of Tracen Academy. We can also call it the home screen. Okay. From here, you can access various places within Tracen Academy. You can begin a career playthrough for any of your trainees here. Okay. First, let's make preparations for your career playthrough. Select a scenario to play. Every day is a busy day at Tracen Academy. Select a career scenario and tackle the problems happening around school. Finishing a playthrough will help your trainees grow. Okay. Next, choose an umamusume to train. Since this time is just for practice, please select one of the trainee umamusume scouted just now. Take on the Twinkle series and make dreams come true. Work together with your umamusume for 3 years in the Twinkle series and make their dreams come true. Every umamusume has different goals. Guide your trainees to be the ideal trainer they need to achieve their dreams. Okay. Start your favorite umamusume's career. Each umamusume is unique, they have different attributes, skills, and aptitudes. You can train them as many times as you like. So how about you start by selecting the one you're most interested in? But it only lets me select this one. Okay. Now we're moving along in our career preparations. Let's head over to the Three Goddesses statue for a moment. Okay. Karina, are you familiar with the Three Goddesses statue? I am not. The Three Goddesses, the progenitors of all umamusume, according to legend. Okay, I see, they have horse ears. Sick. They are also described as deities who watch over and guide the umamusume. Traditionally, the students of Tracen Academy come before the statue to pass on their ambition. The days spent running towards their dreams, the emotions experienced on their journeys, all of this is entrusted to the statue. Future generations of runners come here to inherit this ambition, and, if they are so lucky, turn it into power. And so the legacy of one runner is passed on to the next, and the next. It's quite mysterious, isn't it? Okay. A decorated runner who passes on her ambition to your trainee is called a veteran umamusume. Oh, so it's actually like a mechanic? Once a runner has completed her career, she can be registered as a veteran umamusume and chosen as a legacy. Now then, go ahead and choose your legacies. I don't have any veterans yet though, right? Legacies can pass on sparks of inspiration, which grant your trainee attribute boosts and skill hints, among other benefits. So it's almost kind of like meta progression then, in that sense. That's cool. Don't worry, legacies can inspire new trainees as many times as you'd like. Okay. Oh. Apparently she counts as a veteran? I guess for the sake of this tutorial, maybe. Let's choose a second legacy umamusume. If you're more familiar with the process, please try using the auto select feature. Okay. Two selected legacy umamusume and your trainee umamusume have an affinity level determined by their relationship. Said that if they share a good affinity, it becomes a little more likely for something nice to happen. What is that supposed to mean? Might be good to remember when you're making arrangements in the future. Okay. Make inspiring connections to fulfill new dreams. Inspire your trainee with the legacies of veteran runners. Sparks of inspiration can raise attributes and aptitudes at the start of a career, as well as As well as doing it through special inspiration events. Veterans can pass on the legacy as many times as you'd like. Next. Now, we'll choose some support cards to assist you and your trainee during her career. Each card comes with various benefits, such as a support card character appearing in your playthrough, providing skills for your trainee to acquire. That's cool. With that said, you can't choose a support card depicting the same umamusume that you selected to train. Please keep that in mind. Okay? Choose support cards to boost your career. Let's choose support cards. You'll receive support card benefits from the characters you select and career events corresponding to the cards more likely to occur. Please note that you cannot select the character. Yeah. Gotcha. Have types. Preferred trainings. The effects gained when training together vary from card to card. The power of friendship leads to success. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. You raise the friendship gauge of support cards during your career, then friendship training will occur when you perform that preferred training. Friendship training will improve your trainee more than usual. Auto select. New deck assigned. Cool, I didn't have to do anything. I guess we'll just start then. 30 TP. This is Tracing Academy. Here, promising young umamusume gather to train as racers, their hearts filled with dreams of glory found in the Trinkle series. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. Yet not all are content with the current state of the academy. Director Akikawa, emergency. This cannot go on! Oh my god. What's the matter, Director? Tazuna, I, the Tracing Academy Director, love my students more than anything. Platonically, I hope? Therefore, I cannot stand to see even a single race's potential squandered. Yet that is exactly what is happening. Which is why... Proposal, I shall create a completely new racing event. Okay. What? A new event? From scratch? Affirmative. Our students will now have another set of races to look forward to beyond the Twinkle series. Chill, it ain't that deep, ma'am. Yeah. Right? One that includes all distances, all courses, a racing event unlike any that have come before. Okay. I'll call it. Okay, the URA final. URA final. You thought this was a dancing game. Is it a racing game? It is a racing game, yes. It's horse racing, that's the point. Prepare yourself, we're about to get very busy. Quickly, we must schedule a press meeting. The world must know of this news. Then why were they dancing? They dance after racing. We have to work them to the bone, apparently. As any true idol manager would. Brr, what? Right? Quickly, we must schedule a press meeting. Muscles must be killing them, right? Must have very strong legs. Director. Understood, leave it to me. They force you to dance after racing, you'd crash the fuck out, right? Definitely same, I agree. Thus begins the story of a new racing event, the URA finale. Okay. Here to help all umamusume shine, this race shall be the stage upon which you and your trainee story unfolds. Okay. Whoa. Countless umamusume have come to the Three Goddesses statue to carry on the dreams of legends past or to entrust their urn to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. Yuri? Inspiration complete. The legacies live on. Women kissing. I don't think it's women kissing. But like, there is hand-holding. I don't know, I think the horses might be slightly queer. Just a hunch. I don't know, something... I know what they are. The legacies live on. The people with only their right eye, they can't enjoy this game. Funny. Just want to see gay people, that's fair. To each their own. Speed went up by 5. Stamina went up by 5. Power went up by 10. Guts went up by 5. Wits went up by 5. Dirt aptitude went up. She likes dirt, apparently. Okay. Sprint aptitude went up. Long aptitude went up. Running Junior make debut. Today I saw training with Daiwa Scholar in earnest. Our journey to make her the #1 umamusume begins here. Each umamusume has different goals. This is your goal for the time being. These commands let you progress through the career. Executing a command consumes a turn. First select training. Games like these have absolutely insane lore for no reason. Yeah, I'd believe it, honestly. First select training. These are the different types of training. Each one increases different attributes. Okay. Let's try selecting speed for now. Okay. Failure 0%. Nice. Energy went down by 18. Splendid. It appears your training regimen is going swimmingly. Ah, director. I came to check in on things, but color me impressed. I see you've been supporting your trainee with panache. Yes, please keep up the good work and watch your trainee grow stronger over time. One day, as I'm rounding a corner... Oh no, oh no, oh no, look out! Crash, oh god. Oh, so this is a support card event, okay. I'm so sorry, I was in such a huge rush that I... Ah, right, sorry, but I made a promise, so I'll be... A promise? Yes. Completely forgot that I promised to race with my friends, so I'm rushing over there now. Why are we selecting this? You better hurry then. Got it, thanks. I'm sorry for crashing into you. Bye! Runs off again in a panic, however. Out of my way! Crashes again! Eureka, I got an idea. This could be useful for Daiwa Scarlet's training. What? Wait, how? Like a 76.95% chance you just ate something expired. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll be fine. Like, a lot of the time with expired food, you might just get like a little bit sick, or like, it might just taste kind of off. Like, hopefully you'll be fine. This contributed to Daiwa Scarlet's growth. Guts went up by 15. I don't know how that works, but sure. Looks like you had a conversation with one of the support umamusume. Every single encounter is a precious experience. Make sure to use them, make use of them while training. Incidentally, the Academy is a big place, so you also have a chance of meeting individuals who weren't included in your support card deck. That's cool. You'll update me in heaven. I'll wait for that. That's all good. Next, I'll explain about energy. As before, please select training. Take note of the failure rate. Oh. Lower your trainee's energy, the higher the failure rate. Failing at training can lead to drops in attributes and mood, so be careful. Now, let's go back. When energy is low, have your trainee rest to recover it. Okay. Trainee event. Oh, trainer, did you get some relaxation time in on your break? I'm completely refreshed, obviously. Every model student knows how to switch gears between work and play. Wait till you see how well I trained today. Energy recovered by 50. Please let that be hot man in heaven. So true. We're finally ready to give racing a try. Attention, before participating in a race, be sure to always check your skills. Take this, allow me to grant you some skill points for the special occasion. Okay. Skill points can be acquired at various times during a career playthrough. Skill points went up by 198, but not 200. Weird. I wonder why. First, select skills. Oh! Next, select a skill to learn. Use the skill points you obtained earlier. Let's learn this skill. Dana confirm. We got like abilities. Skills are of great importance to win races. Using the skill menu does not expend a ton, so be sure to spend as many as you can. You're a racist. You're very good at racing. Indeed. Yeah, we're gonna be the best horse racist. That is our goal. Okay. I concur. Hoarding your skill points is a tragic waste of potential. How about I do anyway? Nah, I probably won't, but... Of course, you should select skills that best match your trainee's abilities in the races she plans to run in. That's diabolical. Hey man, you said it. Now, let's go back. You're all set. Time to enter a race. Okay. Races you're able to participate in are shown in this list. Okay. Let's enter this race. Okay. Race. Please don't crash. Okay, it's just loading. It's time for Daiwa Scarlet's debut race. At last, I'm going to enter the Twinkle series. I can't wait, let's go, my legs are itching to run. Get that #1 spot, you hear? Or you're turning into glue. You don't need to remind me. I'll have the most spectacular debut there ever was. Everyone will wish they could copy me. This place is called the Paddock. Runners appear here often, or appear here before the race to excite their adoring fans. Attention, there are various things you can confirm here at the paddock before the race. I'll leave the detailed explanations to you, Tazuna. Okay. You can count on me. In the paddock, you can check the stats and popularity of the other runners. Okay. Predictions of a runner's performance are denoted by the symbols triangle, filled triangle, empty circle, filled circle, or double circle, from lowest to highest. Top right symbols represent the expert predictions, while popularity is representative of fan opinion. Oh, okay. Top right symbols, so like these? Popularity is representative of fan opinion. The higher a runner's ability and mood, the higher her popularity and the expectations placed on her will be. Of course, popularity doesn't guarantee a win, but the more favored your trainee is, the more you can expect from her. That's cool, I guess. You can also change a runner's strategy in the paddock. Best to select a strategy that plays to a runner's strengths. Oh, okay. Confirm. You're all set. It's finally time to start the race. So I guess, yeah, because there's no tough or medium, we're setting the strategy to increase at the pace, I guess? That's cool. You'll be back? Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Have a good luck. Yeah. You're all set. Finally time to start the race. Okay. Got some other horses. Stens, Tojors, Trumpet Rhythm, Fairy's Echo, Apple Cider, Krasnea, Tip of the Tongue, Pleasant Clock. Race? Junior make debut. Kyoto Tough, 2,000 meters. Okay. I love the gif of like the people. Like slow gif. Daiwa Scarlet. The main character of this race. Okay. Yeah, you can definitely tell who the main character is here. Can she keep it? No way. I mean, hey, Daiwa Scarlet is sticking close to the fence, which is good, because that means less distance to run. I don't know if that actually contributes to that run speed at all, but a little thing to keep in mind, I guess. Definitely takes the lead. I do love that they kind of make like horse stomping sounds while running. Very funny. Main's held back. Is she gonna lose this? Wait, Daiwa Scarlet is aiming for the lead. 200 meters left. Red Ace. Oh. Okay, so she used like an ability. What an amazing race. Yay, she did it. Probably a scripted event, but cool, I guess. Cute. Yippee! First place. Congratulations on the win. Consider this the first page of the legend you'll write together. Okay. Congratulations on getting first place. Make sure you praise your trainee for all her hard work. Usually a winning concert is held after a race, but since you're in the middle of practice, we'll skip it for now. Cool, thank you. I was very scared for a second. Huff huff huff. Great work out there. Hardly enough to satisfy me. I need more if I'm going to become number 1. Goal complete. Run in junior make debut. All goals achieved. Wait, that's it? She won the debut race and she's already hit all of her goals. Hey, I mean, props for being able to be satisfied by so little. She doesn't need a lot to be happy, does she? Splendid, you reached your goal. Well done, bravo. The goals you're after will differ depending on the umamusume. Please help your trainees reach their goals during their careers. Congratulations on making it through a career. Yeah, that really was everything for her. She's hit all of her goals already. Respect, I guess. Congratulations on making it through a career. Don't forget to use up your remaining skill points. And this concludes the career. Though it was short this time, a career is usually 3 years long. Please treasure the time you spend together with your trainees. Okay. Complete career. Cool. Career rank F. A trainee who has completed a career will be evaluated based on set criteria and then registered as a veteran. I'm sorry, I'm still laughing at the idea of her retiring after one race and getting an F rank. She is absolutely going to the glue factory. Oh no. She's glue. Oh no. Okay. Good luck. Try to aim for the highest rank. Definitely not an F. A trainee who has completed a career can obtain sparks. Ooh. Select her as a legacy umamusume. You will be able to use her inspiration for another runner and pass on her sparks. So it's almost like... This is gonna sound cussed. It's almost like Pokemon breeding mechanics, but like without the Yuri. They like gentrified it. They removed the lesbianism. Sad. Preferred position, maybe. Oh, it doesn't even let us pick any of them. Close. Career record, races 1, wins 1, and then retires. What a Chad. God damn. Turtle Fence, 742. Oh, leveled up the support cards too. Good work today, that'll be all for the introductory course. Thank you. Something is unclear or you have any concerns, please click the I button to view various tips or access the help menu. Gotcha. Now then, trainer. From here on, you'll be walking hand in hand with the umamusume through training and everyday life here at the Academy. Take on the Twinkle series and make your trainees' dreams come true. I'm very much looking forward to what you'll achieve together. Cool. Oh. Another cutscene, I guess? This is like an FMV, though. Oh, it's another concert. Sorta. Wow. This is cool. This is cute. Wait, maybe there is Yuri. The hell? This is cool. I'm not to be like too negative. I'm a bit surprised by like how low quality the video is here, but it's still cool. It's just like rendered in very low resolution. I don't know if maybe that's just because it's like a phone game. And like maybe when they initially rendered it, they just didn't bother rendering it that big because it's a mobile game. And then when they transferred it to PC, it became a lot more obvious or something. I don't know. It's a little bit jarring, but one way or another. Enhance. They lied to me. That's more tutorial. Here you can manage your veteran umamusume, the races who've completed a career playthrough. Also strengthen trainee umamusume and your support cards. Strengthening your trainee umamusume and support cards will set you up to gain better results in your career playthroughs. Materials used for strengthening are mainly acquired by racing. Okay. Be sure to enter your veteran umamusume in many races. Oh, so they can still race. In daily races, you can earn monies and support points, among other things. You can only run in these races a set number of times per day, so make sure to enter every day. Okay, so sort of like your dailies. Gotcha. Allow me to explain team trials, where you can create and compete with a team of veteran umamusume. Create your own team and rise to the highest class. Form a team of veteran umamusume and compete against teams from all over the world. Move up in class according to how well you do. Once a week, you'll be rewarded according to which class you're in. So it's sort of a weekly, like, tournament thing, I guess. Well, maybe not as much tournament, but like... I don't know, I've played games that have a similar mechanic before. Where like, oh, you climb a leaderboard and you get rewards for it. Yeah, it's a weekly leaderboard. Okay. Achieve excellent race results and record your high score. Every week, the class you're in will change based on your high score. In team trials, 5 races with different conditions are held at a time. As your class increases, the number of umamusume that can participate per race will increase, up to a maximum of 15. Wow. Form a powerful team and challenge the team trials. Oh, cool. Cool. Support cards level to get support bonuses. When you raise your support cards to a certain level, they will contribute to your support bonus, which increases your team score in team trials. Try and increase the level of as many support cards as you can. Okay. In team trials, you race against teams of runners carefully assembled by other trainers. Alright trainer, let's try making a team with some veteran umamusume who have finished their careers. But don't I only have like 2? Why are they angry? I mean, maybe it's meant to just be that they're like determined, but they look like the angrier, or like the demon emoji. Devious. Create an original team using a veteran umamusume. Team of veteran umamusume to compete in 5 races. Be sure to choose runners with the right aptitudes for the job. Score your team. Ace earns. Oh, your team ace earns for each race will increase by 1.1 times. You form a team of strong umamusume. Your team rating and team rank will increase, and also obtain rewards as your team rank rises. Okay, and that we got the gacha currency, I'm pretty sure, for that. That's cool. In team trials, you'll play against opponents with a similar team rating to you. The more you win against teams with a high team rating, the easier it'll be to obtain a high score, form a strong team, and conquer the team trials. Every umamusume excels in particular distances and tracks. Trick is to form teams based on the aptitudes of your racers. Also note that as you go, adding more highly skilled veteran umamusume to your team will raise your team rank. Okay. Let's continue training strong runners to raise your team rank higher and higher. It's a great way to show your ability. Okay. Our one race veteran. Gotta love it. Pace A. Yeah, she's good at pace, so you select that. Confirm. Done swapping team members. Sure. Team rating updated, and we got carrots for that. Nice. Back. There are plans to hold many more races from here on, so be sure to participate as much as you can. After completing a career playthrough, compete in races. Use the rewards you gain through racing to power up your trainee umamusume and support cards. Sure to remember that career playthroughs and racing are integral to making your trainees stronger. Cool. Okay, now it seems we might... Oh, new trainee. Mihono Bourbon. There we go. Spotlight Scout now available. New support cards. Oh, so I think this is like... Oh, let's get this party lit. Okay, so these are like banners, I guess. Okay. Release celebration login bonus. Ooh, okay, I got a lot of carrots for that. Whoa. And we get even more. Available July through September. That's a pretty long time, actually. I appreciate them doing that. Also, we're gonna have ads in a second, so I'll pause whenever that happens. Head Start login bonus. Okay. Getting multiple login bonuses. Love that. Start the races login bonus. Nice. Okay. I think I accidentally right-clicked, which like went back. And then we get like our normal login bonus. You'll get this tomorrow. No idea what that is, honestly. You unlocked a new main story episode. It's McQueen, ka-chow. Unlock new story episodes. Are these important to look at to play the game? Apparently not. Well, with that, I think we're finally out of the tutorial. We can scout as well, but we'll wait for ads. Want to burn incense at night, but vodka tells me not to. She says it makes her restless. I agree with vodka, honestly. I don't like smelly smells. Even if they're, like, good. Even if they're good smells. It assaults my sinuses. I would like for any room ever to smell neutral. Like, I just want some good air. That's all I want. Okay, we're back from ads. Weirdly, it seems we didn't actually get any of the carrots. So I wonder if we have to, like, go here first to actually get them? Okay, yeah, so you actually, like, collect them. Okay. I guess we will collect all of these. Expired presents will be discarded. That's interesting that they, like, expire. Support points. Pre-registration campaign giveaway. Okay, apparently we just get, like, a lot of stuff. I'm just gonna collect all. Good lord. Carrots, support cards, monies, toughness, carrot jelly, alarm clock, goddess statue, head start 3-star voucher, SSR guaranteed make debut ticket, dream glimmer. That's cool, I guess. We're now filthy rich. It seems. Quit zoning out, you're wasting time, shut up. You can't tell me what to do. Special missions. Greetings, and once again, welcome to Tracin Academy. Inspiring, I'm looking forward to seeing more of your illustrious efforts with the umamusume in your care. So, to guide you through the process, I'll be assigning you some tasks. In other words, I have a number of missions for you to complete. I do like how the director has, like, the white stripe that a lot of horses have. Very cool. Little detail. Cute. Furthermore, upon completing these missions, you shall receive rewards. You'll receive gifts from me as well. I paid for all of this out of pocket, so I kindly ask that you keep this a secret from Tazuna. Nice. Press on, strive with all your might, for yourself, and above all, for the races in your charge. Mission complete, don't forget to claim your rewards. Main. Okay, so this is another thing where we can just collect all. Cool. The above rewards. Nice. Okay, so that's like a bunch of stuff. Set your birthday in your profile. They are extracting information. I'll hold off on that for now. We can apparently scout more, which I'm interested in doing. 1 per day. Resets daily at 15, so it's like a reduced number? Oh, okay, so these are paid carrots. Never mind. 1 2-star plus guaranteed. Do we have to, like, switch our banner, though? Okay, so this is support cards. Gotcha. SSR guaranteed make debut ticket scout. And start scout. Oh, only paid carrots, damn. More paid carrots. 1 more free. I guess we'll take our free scout. Carrots will not be consumed. Alright, what do we got? Tracin Academy at Mihono Bourbon. Cool. 4 cards you already earn will be sent to storage. Okay. Oh, I think I wasted my free scout on the support card. Whoops. Which, I mean, like... You know, we do need support cards too, but I would have liked to get more horses. I guess we'll use our SSR. Prominent. Alright, sure. I don't know if maybe we could save that for later, but considering that some stuff expires, I'm not gonna take that risk. Even the littlest bud, Nishino flower. She does look short. I'll say that much. Wow. So that's support cards though, still. Fair enough. Pretty derby scout. Details. Featured trainees. I guess just Bobbin. Details. No. I would like to see all the horses I could get, but apparently I can't. In that case, I guess we'll just do regular scout. Free carrots will be spent first. Understood. I mean, I don't have any paid carrots anyway, so that's fine. Alright, who we got? Okay, some golds. El Condor Pasa. Nice. She has the... what's it called? Like a luchador mask? Funny. El Numero Uno. Nice. Haru Urara. Nice nature. Sakura Bakushin O. Ooh, SSR! Okay. I don't actually know the rate of SSRs, so maybe I got lucky here. Damn, she's fast. Formula R! Maruzensky. That's cool. Mayano Top Gun. Oh wow, it upgraded another. Agrove. Mayano Top Gun. Nice nature. El Condor Pasa. Okay, that seemed good actually. Trainees you've already scouted grant goddess statues instead. That was a very good roll, it seems. I'm not sure. Are you supposed to get this lucky on like your first roll? To get you addicted to the gacha? I don't know. That seemed good. Guts and wit. It seems to just have like a bunch of different track stuff. That's cool. Red shift! And it's just like a shit ton of numbers and stuff. Shifting gears. She is car-coded, apparently. So like, how do the stats actually compare though? Like the other ones? Like, she has full guts and wit. It seems. Like 100 on both. And just a bunch of different... like, she's good on tough. Good distance. Except for long, sorta. She only has, like, front style, though. Straightaway adept. Like, how does this compare to, like, we just click like this? I mean, she seems not bad, still. First place kiss, what does that mean? Slightly increased ability to break out of the pack on the straight after engaging in a challenge towards the front on the final corner. Interesting. Slightly avoid being passed early race. Front runner. She has like a lot of styles though, which is cool. And she's good on tough. Good on tough. Good medium and long distance. Like she seems really solid actually. Like A on a bunch of stuff. She has like 5 A's. Like even this seems like not as great. Except for like the stats, I guess. That's like really good stamina, it seems. This one. Mayono Top Gun. Career events. Mayono takes off. What about El Pasa? She has 5 as well, damn. Seems to be like more balanced. Hawkeye. Moderately widened field of view with heightened observation early race, medium. Slightly hang on to the advantage when positioned towards the front with energy to spare on the final straight. Sorry, I'm just kind of reading all of this. Oh, they have different, like, growth rates, too. So she grows power fast, apparently. This one, nice nature. And, like, this one grows stamina very quickly as well. She seems to just be ultra stamina. Good lord. That's crazy. Yeah, we'll scout again. We'll do one more at least. Alright, more gacha. And after this we might do some support cards. Winning ticket. Ooh, I like this one. Technology, I like her design. Agnes Tachyon. She has like the somewhat like crazy eyes. I kind of like it. She looks sleep deprived, and I relate to that a lot. Whoa, another SSR. My plaque will be displayed in the family halls. Oh my god, it's McQueen! Ka-chow! Goddamn. Frontline elegance, Major McQueen. Top Gun again. Down the line, Ryan. Rising Fortune, Matakane Fuka Kitaru. Or Fuku Kitaru. Sorry. Matakane Fuku Kitaru again. King Halo. Grass Wonder. Damn, what's she good at? Oh my god, she seems really good. Apparently. Like hella stamina and wit, apparently. Training exchange points. Okay. Gotcha. We unlocked a new umamusume story episode. Oh, that's like Steam achievements. Acquire a total of 15. Cool. Let's scout some support cards. 1 SR plus guaranteed. Cool. We have plenty of horses to train, we just need like good supports for them. I saw an SSR there apparently, so that's cool. The Kaiteo. Sakura Bakushin. Nice nature. Sakura Bakushin. Smart Falcon. Let's get this party lit. Daitaku Helios. Ooh, Wave of Gratitude, Fine Motion. Meisho Doto. Another let's get this party lit. Nice. New SSR. What does this do? Increases the effectiveness of friendship training. Initial wit. Race bonus, fan bonus. Wit friendship recovery. Interesting. Scout again. We'll do one more. One more of the supports, and then we'll try doing a career. Oh, that's another SSR. Rice Shower. Uri Kiseki. Biko Pegasus. Nishino Flower. Daitaku Helios. Daitaku Helios. Air Shaker. Shakur. Marvelous Sunday. What a name. Ooh, upgraded. Agnes Tachyon, look at this. She's crazy! What the hell? Okay, I kinda like this one, I'm not gonna lie. I like the deviousness. She's cool. Tamamo Cross. That's cool. Split the Sky, White Lightning. Increases the effectiveness of friendship, initial friendship gauge, hint levels. Increases the frequency at which hint events occur. That seems like really good actually. Because like this is multi-purpose. The other SSR we got seems like it would work for like certain horses. This one seems like it would work for like everyone. That's great. Okay, we'll take that easily. Friendship bonus, once again, fan bonus, wit friendship recovery. Seems good. I mean, of course, we'll kind of just probably auto-select a lot of this, but... Nor spice, nor life, oh my god. Oh yeah. Let me actually look at the settings. Quality, simplified graphic fidelity... Lessen the performance burden. Voice download. Download all. Prevent data usage while playing. Can I, like, increase the frame rate, maybe? I think the game is just locked to 30 FPS. Let me quickly Google this, actually. Does it have to be locked to 30 FPS? How to unlock the frame rate? Game capped at 30 FPS, so it seems it just is capped at 30 FPS by default. Damn. Normally I'm not like big on FPS, like maxing. But like, I don't know, for a game like this, I feel like... For one, I feel like it wouldn't hurt. The other thing is like, 30 FPS is already kind of low. And also, like, it doesn't really match my refresh rate. Like, my main monitor has a refresh rate of 100. So 30 FPS doesn't really fit well into that. So that's gonna cause, like, a lot of screen tearing, I think. Which is kind of unfortunate. So, I wish there was something I could do about that, but... It is what it is. I guess it probably won't be visible on stream because I stream at 60 FPS. But, just unfortunate, I guess. Okay, hang on. Special missions. Oh, okay, so we did a bunch of this. I would love to change my home screen companion. Herm companions. Ooh. Herm. I want to try out this one. She seems cool. Enhance. Can we just set all of them to the same one? Apparently not. Okay, well, we'll set McQueen to one of them. Because funny. Ka-chow. We'll set El Paso to one of them. Because it's funny as well. I guess this one, sure. Race. Confirm, sure. Home screen companions. I don't know if there's a difference. I try to observe the other umamusume on stage while also dancing. Data collection is no easy task. Incredible. Thank you. Thank you, Tachyon. Oh shit, greetings. Hello, Lemon. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. My family generally takes a hands-off approach to raising children. Thanks to that, I was able to immerse myself within research from a young age. You have a meme for me, you do? Hit me with it? Nothing dampens my enthusiasm more than derping. What I seek is a lasting speed. My drugs are merely a tool to explore our potential. Okay, that's cool. Special missions. More stuff I can claim, apparently. Yay! 15 trainees to your roster. A junior scout. Okay. Like, how do I start a career again? Oh, career, event. I guess there. I think I'm installing a recording medium onto my outfit. You DM'd me, hang on. Let me take a look. Oh my god, hang on. One of the most anticipated shows in manhwa history. A show about horse hills racing made by a gacha game dev. Oh, hang on. Sorry, the Discord audio is coming through. I'm gonna mute that, actually. Because that might be DMCA. Hang on. Okay, it is crazy how good the animation is, actually. Yeah, the umamusume anime apparently just kind of fucking steals his lunch money. Good lord. That's peak. Thank you for the meme. Very cool. Tachyon means faster than light particle, but the goal I'm aiming for lies far beyond that. I like this one. She's cool. The beginning. She an eccentric direction. Why'd they have to describe her like that? Akikawa has declared the establishment of a new tournament, the URA finale. Trainers and trainees will have to work as one if they want to be crowned the inaugural URA champions. What? What do you mean, what? Maybe you need to get into a new gacha game. Probably, I don't know. This game has been popping off for sure. Next. No, I don't want to race you. Hang on. I want to race this one. She's cool. Her stats suck apparently, but like, I don't know. She's cool. I like her. I want to stick it through with her. Like the legacy. Like, we want to strengthen wit, apparently. And let's go back to, like, speed, guts, and wit, apparently. We want to enhance tough, if possible. Hang on. Tough, medium, or pace. Okay, gotcha. Tough, medium, or pace. None of them do that though, so I guess we'll just focus on the stats? I think this should be fine. Well, no, it doesn't have very good boosts. Guess? Okay, you know what? We'll enhance long and do this, which increases her wit as well. Die with Scarlet. Borrowing guess requires monies. Oh, okay. We're going to do that. Cool, cool, cool. So apparently this is the buffs. Okay. No idea what these two mean, but cool, I guess. Next. Auto-select our support cards. Guys, event bonus support cards. No idea what that means. We're going to ignore it. Okay, apparently we're just full stacking our rarest ones. Fair enough, honestly. Start Tachyon's career. Event bonus turtle. EP plus 10%. Sure. Cool. No idea how that happened, but we'll let it happen. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna drink water. Been yapping for a bit. This is Tracen Academy. Yeah, promising young umamusume. Oh, yeah. We've already read through all this. Okay, hang on. Can we skip this scene? Okay. Would you like to shorten certain events? This mode is recommended for highly active trainers. Don't use quick mode. Inspiration complete. The legacies live on. Plus 10 speed, plus 5 stamina, plus 10 power, plus 5 wit. Sprint aptitude, mile aptitude, long aptitude. Nice. Cool. 11 turns to reach goal. Cool. At long last, Agnes Tachyon and I are about to take on the Twinkle series. It begins today. We're meeting to have a discussion about our future prospects and goals. Or at least that was the plan. What did she do? Trainer, you're awake, I see. I come to my senses and find myself standing on a racetrack beneath a clear blue sky. Relax, you're in a virtual dimension. In other words, this is a VR experience. I took a commercial product and tweaked it a little bit. I was so impressed that I didn't even notice the weight of the headset. I began to take it off when... Hold up, stop your uncouth behavior. I'll have you know my entire career as a researcher hinges on this experiment. I like her, she's cool. What do you mean by experiment? I'm glad you asked. You see, the more proficient an athlete, the more advanced that latent cerebral functions are, generally speaking. By the same token, umamusume are no exception. If the average Homo sapiens sapiens like yourself were to, for example, acquire a body relevant or equivalent to that of an umamusume, to what extent would your cerebral functions acclimate to the umamusume body? My aim is to quantify the difference between the physical and cerebral functions of umamusume and then utilize those findings for future inventions. This is but the test run. Long story short, I will have you do a partner run with me here in this virtual dimension. Doesn't that sound exciting? I agree. Let me say yes. Come now, this marks the first day of our Twinkle series. Let's put in some effort. She promptly puts my headset back on. Cannot do Britannia without someone to talk to. That's fair enough. It looks complicated. I'm glad that I've never had to dabble in Britannia. For sure. Promptly puts my headset back on. Supposed to be our first day working together on the Twinkle series. But now it's looking like I'll be wrapped up in Agnes Tachyon's latest experiment. All of a sudden, I find myself at the starting position. Whoa. Within the boundaries of this virtual dimension, you have access to an umamusume body which your brain can control. This way I can monitor your latent cerebral functions. She's such a nerd. This is waifu is based. I do like her, she's a nerd. Which, like, same. All you have to do is run the same way you always do. Fixate your mind on the act of running, and the rest will come naturally. It may not seem natural at first, but you'll get the hang of it the longer you run, so just relax, okay? Yes, I have no choice. The once familiar racetrack now looks like an entirely different beast. Let me explain. Within this virtual dimension, I am almost entirely my true self. Virtual body reflects the physical capabilities of my real one, but make no mistake, my brain is the one in control. You can consider this a bona fide partner run between us. Can't believe I'm really going to race against Tachyon. Let's see, the EMG and ECG devices are recording. Heart rate and respiration are being measured. Excellent, excellent. Alright, what matters here is that you give it your 100%. Try and catch me. That's ridiculous. Listen to my words carefully. You are to try and catch me. At any rate, we are short on time. If that school bell rings, it's going to be a real hassle. Now, let the training commence. As soon as the words leave her mouth, Tachyon breaks into a dash. Speed seems to miraculously leave behind traces of dust. Her breath, her heartbeats, even sound, or even light, sound and color. Said to have a top speed of around 70 kilometers per hour, the sight of an umamusume at full throttle is simply breathtaking. No way a human body can keep up. I stand there gawking at a distant figure, the one that was standing side by side with me just seconds ago. She relentlessly speeds further and further away. I run after her in an effort to catch up, but the distance doesn't shrink at all. I'm also using an umamusume body, but she's on a whole different level. Maybe a problem child obsessed with our research, but our raw talent is undeniably one of a kind. The need for speed is genuine, and she never stops striving to reach new top speeds. See, you can do it if you try. Hey, you finally made it! Even this far away, I feel like I can hear Agnes Tachyon's smug remark. So, how do you feel? I was reminded of how fast you are. Please, that's common knowledge. Any other observations? How did the run feel? I understand why you pursue the potential of umamusume. Is that so? The run must have been a real eye-opener for you then. I'm pleased that we see eye to eye. Future discussions will be easier now that we have reached this consensus. Unexpected outcome, but a favorable one. However, you still haven't given me a proper answer. Ah, right. Allow me to rephrase the question. Does it hurt anywhere? How fatigued do you feel? Running at a speed I never could before, my body is still reeling from the resulting headache and dizziness. I might topple over at any moment. Oh, is that so? How utterly fascinating. I see, I see. For a short bout of excitement, Agnes Tachyon waves goodbye, seemingly satisfied with the collected data. Thank you for your cooperation with today's experiment. Now, if you'll excuse me. Just like that, she turns on her heel and walks off. Once I lose sight of her, I turn around and start heading back to my office. Am I forgetting something? We were supposed to be having a meeting! Wait a minute. What is it now? I'm in the middle of something. You have to continue our discussion. Oh, you remembered. Let's postpone the meeting for tomorrow. As of this moment, I have important things to attend to. The grind said. I can join you tomorrow if circumstances allow. If it turns out I cannot, well... You have to! Need to get so worked up. Besides, if I were to promise to attend, no guarantee that you would be able to come, right? Huh? Oh my god. She's a freak. Due to an ominous word, a persistent acute dizziness prevents me from taking even one step outside. As a trainer, having the chance to experiment the wonders and mystery behind umamusume kind is worth any sacrifice, wouldn't you agree? Spares just 5 minutes of our time for a visit. Either way, my days exploring the limits of umamusume potential with Agnes Tachyon have begun. Skill points went up by 120. Nice. When I arrive at work in the morning ready to start the day, Tozuna Hayakawa, the director's secretary, approaches me. Morning trainer, it's finally time to start working with your trainee, isn't it? You'll strengthen your bodies and minds as you forge an inseparable bond. I'm certain you'll have the most fruitful time together. Able to achieve consistent results, you may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. I'll do my best. I'm sure you will. Keep in mind that a runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle series are the most crucial. Your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut. I'm afraid our contract with you may be cancelled. She will be sent to the glue factory. That makes these 3 years a critical period for her. Please work together to find a way to make it through. Yes, ma'am. First things first, you should probably start training for the upcoming Make debut. Well then, off you go. Guide your trainee well to reach the goal races. Korea, the aim is to perform well in your trainee's goal races. To do this, you'll need to train and raise her attributes. Learning skills will give your trainee all sorts of bonuses during races. Blah blah blah, we already saw this. Try rest or recreation to return them to top form. Low on energy or in a bad mood. Learn to be kind. Yep. Gotcha. Get treated. Go to the school infirmary to cure negative conditions. Okay. Sometimes quiet conditions that negatively affect them. Go to the infirmary. She didn't expect you to consent. That's an odd way to put it. Don't make me bog you. Also, thank you for the luck as well. Execute various commands while training. That's a hell of a line to pop in on, right? Hey, I wasn't the one who came up with it. That was Lemon. Don't blame me for that. Strike a balance between all the different activities to get your trainee ready for the Twinkle series. Cool. So what is her goal? Details. Place top 5. Place top 5, place top 5, place top 3. Medium. Right in it. It's a sprint. Ooh. Also, she wants fans, apparently. The back to Luckies. Yep. Thank you for the luck. Oh, never mind. It's not a sprint. It's the season. God damn it. Winter, I guess? So long... Long medium. Okay. Long medium... 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 So it seems like a lot of mediums, actually. Long... Medium... It's just like long and medium. Okay. Well, we'll do medium first because we want to raise our confidence, I guess. Memory, I feel as good as I always do. Well, let's get skills first. Yep. At hint level after training. Learn skills at a skill point discount based on the skill hint level. Okay. That's cool. Check the skills for each umamusume and support card. Unique skills, rare skills, through hints. Normal skills, gained from a variety of sources. Inheritance of certain sparks. Interesting. Over standard distances, multiples of 400 meters. Well, hang on. Is she coming up to a race like that? That's a multiple of 400, that's a multiple, that's a multiple. So it seems like that would be really good to get early on. The skill. We'll do that. Moderate distance. Or standard distance. Plan. There are some ones later on that aren't multiples of 400, but... you know, early on I don't think that'll hurt. Curiosity may kill cats, but it's a price I'll pay to explore the realms of possibility. Good lord. Training. Improve their racing attributes. Training wit will instead recover energy and also yield more skill points than other types of training. Oh. Wait. Okay. So this is a wit character though, so we kind of want to train something else first, and then we'll like start pumping wit. Okay. Gotcha. And just fucking deck her out with skill points, I guess. Training with a new umamusume from your support card deck will lead to increased training efficiency and increase in friendship gauge. Not trigger friendship training, yep. I don't know if that's a way to actually force that, but... when you see an exclamation mark attached to a support card's character in training, it means you have a chance at obtaining a skill hint. Okay, so go for exclamation marks if possible. Gotcha. Plan accordingly. Training can fail when your umamusume don't have enough energy. Train while your trainee has low energy. She may fail her training and not improve her abilities. Keep an eye on failure rate. Okay, and it shows like what they want to train. So like she wants to train speed, and she does have like pretty good speed. So like I feel like speed is a good place to start. Yeah. Yeah. Energy went down by 21. Friendship with Nishino Flower went up. Yeah, a bunch of friendship went up, apparently. Cool. One day while relaxing in my room, I receive an email from Tracen Academy. What's this about? Attention all trainers, I will soon make an announcement with significant implications for your future. Sure not to miss it, from Tracen Academy Director Akikawa. Greetings, members of the press. Thank you all for coming. Listen well, I've gathered you here today for an important announcement. Director, you have to stand in the box so they won't be able to see you. She's too short. Right you are. Apologies. Alright, this seems okay. Well then, from the top. Listen well, I, the director of Tracen Academy, hereby announce the establishment of a new race, the URA Finale. Mama. URA Finale? They're creating an entirely new race? Dr. Akikawa, I'm Otanashi of Twinkle Monthly. May I ask you a question? Admissible, what is it, Miss Otanashi? Thank you, now then. Can you give us some insight into the thought behind this decision? Excellent question, I'm glad you asked. In short, the URA Finale is an event that allows every umamusume to seek a chance at glory. Where any and all umamusume can compete, respect, honor, recognition, it will all be theirs for the taking. Chance at glory for all umamusume. Chatter. Aha! I don't know, this is getting interesting. Sudden announcement of the URA finale rocks the racing world. Immediately afterward, an information session is held for everyone at Tracing Academy. By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with trainers and umamusume. Jorces. The URA finale, huh? Can they really just make up a whole new race like that? I wonder. I know the director's a big deal, but she's still a child at the end of the day. Oh my god. Well, director ran the academy like clockwork, but that doesn't mean her daughter knows what she's... Excuse me for interrupting. There'll be time for questions after the director's address. If you have any concerns, you may bring them up then. Miss Tazuna, excuse us. We didn't mean to be rude. Judging by the mood in the room, there's still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. Atmosphere persists as Director Akikawa's URA finale briefing session finally begins. Look, I'm sure that many of you must have been taken aback by the sudden announcement. However, I ask that you hear me out as I explain the significance of the URA finale. Significance? What does she mean? Everyone glances at one another and a hum of wisdom fills the hall. With perfect timing, Director Akikawa resumes her address. My beloved students and trainers. Tell me, have you ever nerd regret? Ominous thing to ask out of nowhere? I want to win the Urima Kainen. I wanted to conquer the derby. I want to be the strongest umamusume. I had dreams that you couldn't realize because the distance of the track surface just wasn't right for you. Ever ground your teeth in chagrin as you thought, I'm better than this? Trainers, have you not had similar regrets? Vodka. Heed me, I aim to create a world where all umamusume who aspire to race can shine. Umamusume runners shine the brightest when their wills clash. They battle it out for the top spot. The heat of battle shall forge and polish our races until their brilliance is blinding. Blinding, I say! Summary, I wish to prepare a race that will serve as a stage for all umamusume to show their full potential. Director. Currently, each G1 race has a designated distance and track type, limiting the runners who can join that particular race. However, behold, the URA finale will feature all distances and tracks. All distances! All tracks! Oh my god. Just like the Arma kind of... Oh my god, I don't know... I guess I'd pronounce it like the Japanese way. Arima Kinen. The Takarazuka Kinen. Participating races will be selected by fan vote. Ergo, only umamusume who have won many fans through their performance in the Twinkle series, the star umamusume, may take part. Races, I ask of you, will you take this chance to show your true strength? They aim for the top and seize the title of Finale Champion. Trainers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to push your trainees to their limits? Will you see your trainee crowned the first ever winner of the URA finale? Why is she such a gremlin? 3 years from now, in the new year, you'll have your chance. Come, gather your fans and become superstars. Encouragement, excitement. I look forward to your success. Woo! Atmosphere in the gymnasium shifts completely as doubts previously held by the audience melt away and are replaced with raucous? Raucous applause? With that, the birth of the year-end race, the URA finale, is announced. Shall we get started right away? Sustaining motivation can be rather difficult. Doesn't have enough to get any more skills. Right now, at least. So, like, does that actually change the goals at all? Okay, no, this is still the same. They're the G1s. Alright, well then we'll get to training then. We can still train more speed. Funny enough. Or stamina. We'll actually go for stamina because... Oh, we didn't train it yet, so we probably should. Wow, success. Energy went down by 19. Friendship with Super Creek went up by 7. Cool. No more skill points, it seems. There's still 0% failure, huh? Ooh. Oh, okay, so this... Okay, this actually shows who will go along with you. Weird. Okay. Gotcha. 0% failure still. Like, we'll do that. Just more speed. Oh, okay, so it'll like boost additional things. I see. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Some time has passed since the announcement of the URA finale. The finale champion, huh? Now you're talking. Wonder which race I should go for. Medium distance? Or maybe even the mile. Better make it the mile, for your own good. I'm going for the medium distance race, and I'm always number 1. What? Them's fighting words. That settles it. I'm going for medium too. Let's settle this once and for all, Scarlet. Bring it on. First champion of the URA finale. Truly a title worthy of the first-rate racer such as I, King Halo. Very Ojo-sama. I'm Sky, I shall grant you the honor of racing with me. Join me for another round of partner running. Yeah, I'm coming. Boy, you sure are good at bossing people around. She also seems cute. She's like, tired. Guess this is my chance to check a few things, so whatever. You can kind of see that I have a type. It's people who are like insane and also tired of life. Cause like same. Excitement is spreading among the umamusume as they prepare for the URA finale. I have to try my best too. They renew my resolve. Room. Yeah. Was that Tazuna? Dash off in the direction of the noise to see what's going on. What the hell? Who, where, why? What is this huge machine? I arrive at the dirt track to find Tazuna in a panic. Room. Oh my god. Appears to be an enormous vehicle producing an explosive noise. The heck is going on? Crying out for joy, Tazuna. I completely understand. Uh-huh. Serendipity, why? If it isn't Trainer Raz. Hello. Fortuitous, you're just the person I wanted to talk to with regards to... Oh, wait just a moment, Director. Before you go any further, please explain this enormous contraption. Apologies, I've gotten ahead of myself. Listen and be amazed. Restoration, dot tracks just like new in an instant. Adjustments, fine-tuned the amount of sand needed to your exact specifications. Behold, the pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology. The Ready Paver Mach 3. Pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology? Don't tell me you dipped into your pocket money again. Naturally, when it comes to providing a safe training environment for our precious umamusume, I will spare no expense. Any price I pay towards such a goal is trivial. Trivial, I say. Wonderful sentiment, but can't you ever do things in moderation? Oh dear, where are we even going to put out something this enormous? Room. Sorry I had to see this trainer. It's fine. Apologies, and may I say... Greetings, it's been far too long, Trainer Raz. I believe the last time we spoke was during your training days. Nice to see you again. Oh, what's this? That gleam in your eyes. Now that's a look I can get behind. Vindication, I knew you were someone to keep an eye on. Huh? Director Akikawa has had her eye on you for some time. On me? Since the time my mother was director of the academy, I've seen many trainers come through these gates. Leslie, by the way you carry yourself and how you interact with your trainee, I can tell. Conviction. As a trainer, you'll become a firm pillar to support your umamusume's dreams. This is a lot of reading. I was not expecting to have to do this much reading. Good lord. I feel the same, which is why we've wanted to speak with you for some time. Love for you and your trainee to help us make the URA finale a success. Actually, everything rests on the presence of those who bear the hopes and dreams of their fans on their shoulders. To say, if the race is to succeed, we must have Star Umamusume take part. What does that mean? Best and only way to win fans is to participate in races. You can amass a great number of victories and gather enough support. Success, the path to becoming a star umamusume will open before you. Encouragement, keep pushing forward together with your trainee. Looking forward to seeing her sprint towards becoming the first finale champion. We'll do our best. Dr. Akikawa's passion renews my excitement for the URA finale. Whoa, well now appear in training. That's cool. Even if I run in this condition, a respite might be in order. But here's the thing, we can train wit. Haha! Failure 0%. And there's a chance for a skill hint, it seems. That's great. We're studying. Energy recovered by 5. Friendship went up by 7. Nice. Also, we're gonna have ads in like 30 seconds-ish. So be aware of that. I will pause whenever it happens. After training, Agnes Tachyon talks with Tamamo Cross. Seems that Agnes Tachyon has gained something. Stamina went up by 6. Guts went up by 2. Friendship went up by 5. Cool. One morning, a flyer in my mailbox catches my eye. Aquarium grand opening, right next to the station, a tranquil space perfect for relaxation. It'd be a nice change of pace for Tachyon. I don't want to let this opportunity pass us by. I grab the flyer and go looking for her. First place I check is the training track, but he's not here. Unfortunately, my trainee isn't around. I decide to invite her next time I see her and turn to leave. Whoa, look at her go. It's like she's not even the same umamusume. Special training program's doing wonders for her. She's barely even started, but it's like she's already on a whole new level. Look, it's Trainer Kiryuin. A crowd of people is formed nearby. I find myself following their line of sight where I see. Great work, Meek. You ran really well today. Oh, there's the ads. I will pause. Hang on. Can we go back? Action not supported. Damn it. Alright. Well, I guess it is available in our log, so... That break should be done in 40 seconds-ish. Shouldn't be too much longer. There we go. Still, you lost focus. Oh, actually, I'll read the thing before because I don't know if it got cut off by the ads. Welcome back. Great work, Meek. You ran really well today. Still, you lost a bit of focus at the end. If you hadn't, I think you could have gone even faster. Try to concentrate right up until the finish line. I know you can do it. Thank you, trainer. I'll do my best. That's Aoi Kiryuin. You know she's the heir of the Kiryuin family. They've raised more superstar runners than I can count. Right, she got the top score in the first term license exam too. Happy Meek didn't used to be anything to write home about, but recently she's been making amazing progress. Seems like trainer Kiryuin and our trainee Happy Meek are the ones attracting all the attention. Ah, excuse me, are you? I knew it, you're trainer Raz. Why does she know me? Huh? Me? That's right, I'm sorry, this must be quite sudden, but I've always admired you. What? Why? Trainer, who is this? She's literally like, who? Who is this guy? Like, what the hell? I'm sorry, Meek, I just ran off, didn't I? Didn't mean to scare everyone. Let's try this again, shall we? Pleasure to meet you. My name is Aoi Kiryuin. I trace an academy trainer, just like you. This is my trainee, Happy Meek. Meek, do you want to say hello? Hello, I'm Happy Meek. She doesn't seem very happy. That's kind of funny. I like that. May not be aware of this, but you and I were actually assigned to Trace an Academy at almost the same time. Maybe this is weird, but I've always felt closer to you because of that. We literally don't even know her. I've never met this woman in my life. I really hoped I'd have the chance to speak with you someday. Mind meeting up again in the future? I'm sure we can learn a lot from each other. Sure? Thank you so much, it's an honor. She's definitely not a serial killer. Meek, it's rude to stare, you know. Ah, excuse me. She's so shy. It's cute. I train Kiryuin's words. Happy Meek keeps staring at me, or more specifically, at something in my hand. Are you interested in this flyer? Aquarium flyer. Meek, have you been looking at this the whole time? Do you want to go check it out? Huh? Wow, the jellyfish is so wavy. Really having a great time. I never knew Meek liked aquariums so much. Are you sure I should be here? What do you mean? Yes, well, the trainer's handbook, that is, Teachings of the Kiryuin family, states that umamusume should be given appropriate rest. Since the trainer is supposed to leave the umamusume to her own devices during rest periods, that way she can truly relax. Is it alright for me to accompany her? I wouldn't be causing her stress, would I? Trainer Kiryuin, ever the serious type, is worried about neglecting her family's teachings. However, the starfish looks just like my trainer. What is that supposed to mean? I'll tell her later. Look at Happy Meek. I think she's happier here. Really? Do you think so? I want to get to know your trainee. Get to know her, huh? Come to think of it, I didn't ever realize she liked aquariums until today. Maybe I still don't really understand her at all. After enjoying the aquarium with Trainer Kiryuin, we all return to the academy and see Happy Meek back to the dorms. Thank you, Trainer Raz. Not only did you invite me on a wonderful day out, but you also taught me an important lesson. I did? Learning all you can about your trainee is practically point one of the trainer's handbook. I always thought that meant having a good grasp of their physical capabilities. Thanks for our conversation, I feel like now I understand what it really means. I didn't do anything special, I'm just clicking dialogue, man. No need to be so humble. I think I understand why you caught the director's attention now. Sincerely care about your trainee, not just as a racer, but as an individual. That's why you really shine as a trainer. Let's have to work harder. I can't have you leaving me behind. Trainer Kirin and I make our way back to the trainer dorm, talking about training theory all the way. New training partner. Why is she so into us? We literally, like, just met. Bro. Like, come on. One day on the training course, I smell something delicious. This curry turned out wonderfully. I hope everyone enjoys it. Something smells really good. Oh, Uguri, are you finished for today? Yeah, hey Creek, do you know where that smell's coming from? That would be me, I brought some homemade curry. Oh, so this is another support card event. Curry! Wait, hold on, why did you bring curry? Tamtam's been training all day today. Knew she'd probably work up an appetite, so I made a little something for her. But I accidentally went overboard, I figured I couldn't give away the extra. Oh, okay, in that case I don't mind if I do. My, if you're that hungry, then I'll serve you up a portion right away. Oh. Thank you so much. Really ate it up. Yeah, it was so good. Actually, I was wondering. Still plenty to go around. Feel free to have seconds. Wow, thanks. Eat up. Growing umamusume and eat a lot of food. Seems very caring. That was amazing. Phew, I think I still have room, though. Eat so fast and you're still hungry. How hungry? What passion? If that's the case, then you can eat until you're full. Ogre Cap eats, then Super Creek serves more, then Ogre Cap eats until... Phew, now that hit the spot. Had me a little worried there for a second, but thankfully there was enough curry. Don't tell me I ate Thomas Shad, did I? Don't worry, oh, it's so sweet, Ogre. Don't worry, I can cook up some more lickety split, I've got this. Really? I'll help. You sure? You really are too sweet. Rika, I got an idea. This could be useful for Agnes Tachyon's training. Attributed to our growth. Energy recovered by 10. Stamina went up by 5. Cool. How about we try twisting the microfilaments in your cells by 3 rotations? That's insane behavior. I love that. Training. So we can either go back to speed training. Speed seems to give like the most interactions. Like, fuck it. We'll do it. Energy went down by 21. Okay. Bravo, I've recognized your insatiable pursuit of ever greater speed. See that you continue your endeavors in earnest. I now take my leave. She's fast as fuck. She's apparently pleased with the way we're conducting our practice sessions. Skill points went up by 2. Friendship went up by 5. Cool. Lunchtime, I head to a diner that's having an all-you-can-eat special. There I see. Nari, stop. You gotta think carefully about what to eat first. I mean, I'm gonna start with the Nari sushi since it's my favorite, obviously. Soaked in broth until it's soft and juicy. The pride and joy of Edo. Like it all you want, but this is a buffet, yeah? You gotta get your money's worth. Here's my winning strategy. Beef, pork, chicken, beef, pork, chicken. Throw the curry on the ground. Okay, now you try. Beef, pork, chicken, beef, pork, chicken. Throw the curry out the window. Yeah, a little off, but you got the idea. Now first up is beef. Hold up, Tama. Your way of life is all messed up. You need to live life to the fullest. Who cares about the price? Eat what you want to eat. That's the Edo way. So small-minded, just like your body. What the hell? Damn, catching strays. You're the last person I want to hear the word small from. Can I really do that though? Just eat whatever I want without worrying about the bill? Bet your tail you can. Stop getting bogged down by all these rules. Well enough as it is. If we stay small-minded too, we'll never be able to win against the big dogs. That how it works? I don't know. Might be onto something. Guess I've been holding myself back without even realizing it. In that case. Thanks for the advice, Inari. Or Inari. I'll show you my true self here at this buffet. Look at this haul. Now this is what I really wanted to eat. do you think? Jelly, cake, pudding, and fruit. 4 layers of dessert. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad you're letting loose a bit, but only desserts? Can't help it, I grew up poor, so I never got to eat any of this stuff when I was a kid. Oh. I guess sometimes it's better to stop counting pennies and just live a little. Rika, I got an idea. This could be useful. Contributed to our growth. +5 stamina, +5 power. Cool. Not in this condition. A respite seems in order. Ooh. So yeah, high chance of failure on, like, everything except for wit. But she definitely needs, like, more energy. We can't keep just training wit. Like, what about her mood? How do I see her mood? Full stats. I guess I'm gonna assume that our mood is fine. Pet the horse. I guess we'll let her rest then. Let her recover energy, sure. So take up the entire turn. Okay. Hey there, trainer. Beautiful morning, isn't it? A perfect day for experiments. Looks like you rested well. Thanks to you, I realized that rest is essential so long as we're alive. Now I want to put this energy to good use. Let's move forward in exploring the potential of body modification. I love her energy. In a good mood, she seems to have rested well. Energy recovered by 50. Damn. Body temperature, heart rate, and other metrics are being maintained at their usual level. Let's see. Still can't get any skills. It seems like people want to train stamina more. Which is fine. We need to train guts at some point, too. Because, like... I don't know, the thing is, like, guts is the other stat that scales well for her, apparently. Well, I guess this also increases guts a little bit. Like this. Fair enough. Well, I guess stamina then. Energy went down by 19. Cool. Oh, another training event. Guess that's it for today then. Going to the laboratory now, and speaking of preparations for tomorrow's experiment, trainer. Vega. Oh look, it's Ayabe. Are you ready to begin training? Or are you about to begin training? Isn't that obvious? I see. Decided, trainer. I'm going to continue training. Oh yeah, together with Ayabe. Together? I never said I wanted to train with you. Oh, pay me no mind. I'm just going to run with you. No big deal. Tachion's trainer, right? When are you going to stop her? Humor her a little, will you? Let her do what she wants. Ah. Nice decision. I do what I want after all. Well, what I want... It's sabotage. We must get a leg up on the competition. And that means getting in the way of this other horse's trading. Finally have the chance to observe Ayabe run from up close. Hey, you even listening? Come on, don't be shy. Run as fast as you can. You can run. It will make no difference. I will still catch you. Dread it, run from it. The Tachyon arrives all the same. Refuses to leave Admire Vega alone and decides to stick around for some extra training, quote-unquote. Energy went down by 5. Stamina went up by 5. Friendship went up by 5. I made a new concoction. Oh my god, more events. Going to try it now, so watch me. You're the one trying it? Dude, this one's exclusively for umamusume. Deals with a peculiar microorganism rumored to be only found in the musculoskeletal system of umamusume. It's called umamusuchondria. My groundbreaking new drug is designed to improve it or to prove its existence. First time I've ever heard of that microorganism. Because it hasn't been proven yet. Anyway, there's a chance that taking this will cause some sort of mutation in my body. So be prepared to document anything or call a doctor in case of emergency. I'm not so sure about this. Only by going beyond uncertainty that we can expand our potential. Now let the experiment begin. Enthusiastically swallows the suspiciously cold liquid, and then... feeling a sudden burst of power. I feel it surging, but this wasn't the intended effect. Successful, the umamusuchondria should have spoken to me. Failure it is then. No wait, this power I feel in my legs, This wasn't the result she expected, but I'm glad she got a burst of strength. At any rate, what the heck is umamusuchondria? Mood went down, ooh. Speed went up by 25! Okay, never mind, this is fine. Feeling oddly tired. Well, we all have days like this. Recreation. Go on a fun outing. Yep. Mood went up. Cool, she's normal again. Fortune modest. Nice. What did we do? How about we try twisting the microfilaments again? Oh god. I'm a bit concerned about her skill points right now. Ooh. Raise power. Hang on, does the upcoming race have any incline? Hard to say. Right inner. It's hard to tell, like, if it has incline or not. I'm not sure how it works, but... one way or another. I guess she wants to train power, so we'll do that. I'm just a bit concerned about her guts. Friendship went up. Nice. Taste of warmth. With a delicious scent once again. Sure me? Can't tell anyone my secret ingredient. Wait there, ogiri, it's almost ready. Or oguri. Wait, for what? Hang on, that smell, is that? Yep, I made curry again. I'm reheating it on the stove right now. I'd like you to taste it again. I made twice as much as last time. But why? Why? So you can eat to your heart's content, that's why. Not what I mean. I'm grateful, of course. It's just... it's about done. There's plenty to go around, so no need to gulp it all down. Oh, thank you. Actually, Oguri? Is it that you go so far to care for others? Why indeed? Put me on the spot like that. I'm not sure why. Oh no, Oguri. What's wrong? It's going to get too hot. Hold on, I'll get it right now. Okay, don't mind it piping hot, you know. That was amazing. I'm glad. I don't have an answer to your question, but seeing you so happy makes me happy too. Eureka, I got an idea. Attributed to our growth. Stamina went up by 5. Power went up by 5. Cool. Ooh, exclamation point. In guts or stamina. Failure 6%. That's a chance I'm willing to take. Success. Okay, thank God. He went down by 22. Up by 7. Went up by 7. Dark Swiss Ninisho Flower. Chinese Tachyon has gained something. Speed went up by 6. Power went up by 2. It's race day as I'm standing on the sidelines. I spot Super Creek waiting for the race to start with a serious look in her eyes, while Ogre Cap's expression is oddly blank. You have been oh my god! Ichi! Thank you for the raid! Merry Christmas, thank you. Oh my god. That's a lot of people. It spawned so many bombs that it made someone win the stream avatar's jump game. Funny horse game, indeed. Everyone has been playing this recently, so I decided to hop on and try it. We are training a crazy horse, which you'll see in a minute. Make them sweat. Maybe. Yeah, welcome everyone. Let me give Ichi a quick shout out. How you doing, man? What were you doing over there? I think I like saw you on earlier. I'm trying to like think of what you were doing though. Oh yeah, FNAF 2 is with like Ipica, right? That was what happened. The game crashed every time. Ah, yeah. Sorry to hear about that. I've never really... I've never played FNAF. You played Rounds and Peak. Nice. Nice, nice. FNAF 2, but he crashed 4 times and then he went and played Peak. Yeah, I haven't played Peak either. I have played Rounds, though. I do like Rounds. Rounds is cool. I just wish it wasn't abandoned. That pissed you off, Wilted Rose emoji. I've been getting that a lot this stream, actually. Melting your own crab boil. Interesting. Oh, melting in your own crab boil. I don't know what that means. We should 1v1? Like in rounds? Not now, but at some point. I'd be down. That'd be a fun collaboration. In rounds. Yeah, I'd totally be down to do that. Hell, even like off stream, I'd be fine to just run it. That'd be fun. 1v1 Tekken 8. I have never played Tekken. Bet? Hell yeah. I'll talk to you about it later, I guess. Yeah, I'd love to. I guess back to the game. We're reading more dialogue. Aguri. Aguri. Yeah. Are you alright? You usually look more relaxed. Wish you would slam some Tekken? Fair enough. Gonna practice King for the cutscenes. Wait, King? Oh, is this like a Tekken thing? Maybe it's a Tekken thing. How am I? I'm doing good. This game's been pretty fun so far. Like, surprisingly. It has a lot of, like, exposition at the start and, like, tutorial and stuff like that. Which is, like, a little rough, but now actually getting into it, it's kind of fun. It's pretty much just, like, a number management game and, like, visual novel. But it's oddly compelling. I understand why this blew up. Are you alright? You usually look more relaxed. For some reason when I heard people from my hometown were going to be in the audience, my body just stiffened up. Maybe it's nerves, but eating some candy help. Thanks, I'll have some. By the way, neither of these are the horse that we're actually training. This is like an event. Yeah, a support card event. Up there. Thanks, I'll take some. Aguri Cap takes the candy from Super Creek and seems to calm down. How is it that even at a time like this, you're still able to look out for others? Huh? You're racing too, shouldn't you be focused on yourself? Asked me a similar question before, didn't you? Instead I've been thinking to myself, why do I want to take care of others? A long time I didn't have an answer, but I think I finally got it now. I want to race at full strength. What do you mean? Think about it. Do you think you can run your best when you're nervous? Probably not. Right, when you can't run to the best of your ability, you feel disappointed. That's probably why I look after everyone, so everyone can run their hearts out. Really are caring. I don't see it that way, I just want to race everyone when they're at their best. McDonald's near you that's hiring $30 an hour, which is fucking wild. That sounds like a lot for a McDonald's. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. Yeah, apply right now. You will put the fries in the bag, little bro. You will do it. That sounds crazy. It also sounds like the start of, like, a fucking horror movie, though. Like, why would they pay you so much to work at McDonald's? There's gotta be some strings attached. Not to discourage you, I'm just kidding. You should probably apply. If you'd like. I don't know. Either way. Okay, then I'll make sure I don't hold back. Wouldn't want it any other way. Let the best runner win today. Blech. It's actually between 20 and 30, but still that's basically working real estate. Damn. Well, I'm going to pass out the rest of the candy to the other racers. True to our word, Super Geek hands out candy to all her rivals. Rika, I got an idea. This could be useful for Tachyon's training. Okay, so this is the horse that we're actually training. She's kind of crazy. She's a bit of a mad scientist. But I kind of like it. She's cool. Stamina went up by 10. Power went up by 5. Gained 1 hint levels for swinging Maester. Ooh. You gonna make food? Yeah, understandable. Feel free to do any per-stream stuff that you need to. Hell yeah. Yeah, I hope you're all having a good one. If you'll need to head to bed or get food, whatever, totally fine. I gotcha. Yeah, we're just gonna be playing horse game. We'll probably do something else, like, after as well. I don't think we'll just be doing horse game today. It really depends on, like, if we get an opportunity to take a break anytime soon. A respite seems to be in order. I agree. Actually. Though it kind of depends. What's the hint? More susceptible to injury. Rest is important too. I kind of wonder if your energy level before race day actually matters. We'll see. Listen up, trainer. In my dream, I did it. In your dream? Exactly, I unveiled the long-standing mystery of the umamusume body. What a sensation it was, it gave me goosebumps. Of course, when I awoke, I had completely forgotten its secrets. Get your good eats. Yeah, exactly. You gotta eat well. Yeah, of course when I work. Blah blah blah. However, that feeling of exhilaration that ran through my entire body was unforgettable. Want to experience it once again. I have to make it a reality somehow. Tachyon looks happy to have had a good dream. I'm glad she was able to rest well. Yeah, she has the crazy eyes. But like, that's cool. Oh. Meeting in front of the station tomorrow at 9 AM, don't forget. What's this about? Well, you're not listening to me, or maybe I never told you. Either way. With the help of an acquaintance, I've been able to acquire equipment and chemicals for my experiments at low cost. My current experiment is at its most crucial stage, and I need the materials right away. So listen, you're going to carry the goods. You need to be at the station by 9 AM. Do not forget. It's 9 AM the following morning. I'm waiting in front of the station, but Tachyon is yet to arrive. An hour passes and then another. Just as I begin to wonder if something bad has happened, I get a call from her. Trainer. Tachyon? Behind the academy. Hurry, come. Thud. Oh god. And like she's behind the school building. I hurriedly make my way back. Is this a trick? I feel like she's tricking us. I feel like she's just acting. Hey, trainer. Is everything okay? I was conducting an experiment and then I started to lose consciousness. Okay, never mind, it seems real. Uh-oh. So absorbed in my work that I had forgotten to eat. Oh. Protein, vitamins, sugar, nutrients. Drifting off again. Trainer, some nutrition, please. I'll prepare something right away. Hurry, please. Rush to the school store and buy up a bunch of easy-to-eat foods to bring to Tachyon. Phew, I'm revived. You see what happens when you let me out of your sight. Going to be my assistant, you'll need to be more careful. Just blaming us. Funny. I've got it. Maybe I should develop an emergency call button just for you. Nice. By her complaining about my absence, Tachyon smiles contentedly as if she's learned something new. Speed went up by 5, power went up by 5. Sick. My form appears to be as per usual. Make sure you keep a detailed record of my results under normal circumstances. So we don't really... Oh my god. Hint level 1, 10% off. That seems like a lot. To like even get that. I guess that's maybe like a later game thing, though. I'm racking my brain to figure out like what 10% even is. I guess this would be like 360 by default? Because like that'd be minus 36, which is then like 324 technically, but you know, this is like close. So I guess it's that. Okay. Back. So we don't have enough for any skills. My form is satisfactory. Well, let's hope she wins. Left is to see how it turns out. She has an F in everything, which is better than the G+ before. Place in the top to get the most skill points and fans. Okay. Yeah. Make debut is the fast race to glory. They finish first, they'll be able to run in various races. If they fail to finish first, try to win in a maiden race from your next turn instead. Okay. Attributes developed in training have huge effect in races. The speed and stamina gained through training are tied to various aspects of performance. I need to create a training regimen that suits each runner. Oh, hang on, this actually explains it. Determines top velocity. Determines the endurance required for maintenance velocity. Determines acceleration and positioning. Guts determines persistence when endurance runs low. And wit determines racing expertise and prevents recklessness. Okay. We have a very witty horse. Choose races that fits your umamusume's aptitudes. Yep. Got that. Try to win races that have a star next to them in the race list. There are 5 race grades from pre-Urban to G1. Work your way to the top. Divide into 5 levels. Pre-Urban, Urban, G3, G2, and G1. Work your way up to winning the highest level in the Twinkle Series G1 races. Start with pre-Urban or Urban. Look at your future race schedule starting July of junior year. Seems pumped up and ready for a challenge. I'd say she could be a top contender. The problem is that we don't have a selection of races. We only have one. So, I guess we're just gonna have to run it. Alright. Well. Oh. Trainee event before the debut. Finally, the day of Agnes Tachyon's debut race. It's unusually quiet today. Are you nervous, perhaps? Nervous, me? Not a chance. I was lamenting over the fact that I ran out of black tea in the lab. How unbecoming of me to forget to restock, no? It's got nothing to do with today's race. Oh, I know. You can go out to purchase some for me while I race. Kalon or Keeman is my preference. No way I'm missing your race. Look at the time. It appears I must get going. Can't find either of the two I mentioned. SMT will also do. Would you be so kind as to deliver it to my lab? Saunter's out of the waiting room. Oh my god. All eyes are on the favorite, number 2, Tachyon. Feel her presence radiating from her. Sick just behind the leader to seize victory at the end. Close to the pace, chasing the leaders from behind before eventually passing them. Well, she's good at that, so I guess we'll do that. She has good aptitude on everything. Number 1 favorite. Maxed out. Seems good. Ooh, they have like better mood though. Bad mood! Oh god. Maybe I should have done like more of the recreation to like increase her mood further. Alright. Alright, well I guess let's press the race button. Screen orientation. Landscape. Full screen race, please. Number 1 favorite, pace. Yeah, this is a number 2 favorite. It's calling. Junior make debut. Hashin Turf, 2,000 meters. Yippee! Also, I'm kind of blocking some stuff, but it's just like settings. Settings menu stuff. Alright, let's see. Will we win? You know, actually, this would be good for like a Twitch prediction, but I don't know. I kind of forgot to set it up. Also, I guess this is like the first race anyway, so it's probably like very likely that we're gonna win. Should be a good race. Whoa. Okay, the number 1 spot is like sprinting really hard. Goddamn. We're in 5th. That's okay because we're going for pace. He's playing the long haul. Do it, haul ass! You got this. Okay, she is rapidly dropping place. Well, hopefully she's got a plan. Look, if anyone's got a plan, it's her. She does have a lot of wit. She is the intelligent horse. Race is really heating up now. Please pull ahead, I swear to god. Starting up on the outside. The slurp. Oh god. I didn't train her for slurps. 200 meters left. Are we gonna come last? Wow. Okay, she is glue. She is actually glue. Yikes. Wow. 8th. Okay, I guess she wasn't like dead last, but she was like next to last. Trouble breaking out from the traffic. More power could help with that. Damn. Yikes. I am not gonna watch the concert. Losers do not get concerts. Also they debuted, beyond my calculations. That race's name, I think it was Agnes Tachyon, right? She was amazing. Yeah, she's already so talented and she still has room for growth. What do you mean? She placed 8th out of 9! Captures all those present at the race. And that's how you do it! Oh, God. Good job out there, sure. Pure and innocent look befitting of a model guinea pig. Get the tea leaves I wanted. Alright, now isn't the time for this. I must speak to you about something else. Instead of catching a breather, I must inform you of something important. You know what I'm getting at, right? Might hazard a guess. Fermentation has reached a standstill, you see. Must return to the lab at once. That said, I will take my leave. He does indeed take her leave. I should have known. Not even a comment about the debut race or remark about her future prospects. She has no plans. Speed went up by 1, power went up by 1. We did so bad though, like, what did I do wrong? Like, it says we didn't train enough power, but like... I don't know, it gave us like all the events and like speed. So I figured that would still be better. "16 turns until your next goal race. Let's do it." Okay. Even after her debut race, Agnes Tachyon continues to prioritize her research over racing. Of course. Experimentation has reached a standstill. You see, I must return to the lab at once. Maybe that's why she's so cooked. That said, I will take my leave. She's more into the science. She doesn't really care about winning. Judging by the level of competency she showed on the track, there's no doubting her rare talent. I love how it keeps saying stuff like that when she got almost last. That's questionable. No doubting her rare talent. She has what it takes to reach the top. My confidence has been crushed. It hasn't been that long since I debuted, but I believe setting the classic Triple Crown as a goal won't be a problem. Enter the Satsuki show in April, the Japanese Derby in May, and the Kyuuka show in October. Well, the end of the day, I've already laid out her race agenda for the next 3 years. I go looking for Tachyon with the completed agenda in hand. Last time, I will not participate in your experiments. No, don't say that. Aren't we friends? When did we become friends? I mean, as two fellow outcasts, there's an intrinsic understanding between us. Well, not really, but we might as well have a mutual understanding. The empty classroom is Manhattan Cafe. Unusual umamusume, said to have enrolled in the academy in order to follow after her invisible friend. So they're both crazy. Good. Sliding up to her like a snake is Agnes Tachyon. Tachyon? It isn't Trina. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something right now. Oh, you're okay. I was just about to leave. You got away. I was so close too. Well, it's nothing to cry about. Tell me, what is the matter? I have something important to tell you. I'm willing to listen, but keep it short. Tell me all the details, but before that... Okay, you're so out of breath. This is urgent. Quick, have some water and regain your composure. Raises suspicion, but I still take a gulp from the water bottle she hands me. Oh god. Then start to explain the race agenda in detail. She has spiked our drink. This is not good. Setting our eyes on the Satsuki show, the Japanese derby, and the Ikuka show. Okay. Means our first goal is Yayoi show, I see. Here for the classic Triple Crown, a rather bold proposition. Did listen intently, I can't shake the feeling her response lacks enthusiasm. I know you're capable of doing it. Sure. Feel free to selfishly pin your hopes on me, I wouldn't deny you that. You don't matches the future you've envisioned, for certain. Which means... Never mind the goals you've set, however I cannot promise I will participate in every single race. In the end, I will be the one to make that decision. Oh my god. Utmost priority is my research after all, I can't be spending time on secondary concerns. But... By the way, how are you feeling right now? I don't know, but your hair has turned a watery blue. What? Attention now fixated on my new aqua blue hairdo. I forget about the agenda for the rest of the day. Later on, her eccentricity comes into play again. Person over there has been loitering around since morning. What do you think they're doing? They're hitting us with the SpongeBob music. I don't know, maybe they're someone's trainer. They're here today too. The heck, talk about creepy. Huh? Tachyon doesn't show up to training. Another no-show. Expecting great things when I scouted her, but now... This doesn't bode well for us. Anyway, she didn't exactly show an abundance of enthusiasm for the Twinkle series. You run our debut only together for our research on speed? Sun will start setting soon. The stairs of the other umamusume are bringing me down too. I let out a sigh and turned to leave. Wait, guinea pig, don't give in. I'm coming to run today. Tachyon, where have you been? I only finished my latest sample. I want to try it immediately. Have a timer, don't you? Get it ready for me. The exact moment she takes off, by instinct I start my stopwatch. Puff puff. Fear not, I can go faster, faster. He single-mindedly dashes across the dirt, but in that frantic sprint, I spy something for an instant. See the same runner I scouted back then. Latent potential within an umamusume's legs, limits of this body's speed. Yet to see even a glimpse of either, for I know that they lie beyond the horizon. Watch with bated breath as she sprints under the evening sky. Ugh. Oops. Sigh. Made a record time for each section. These times are amazing. I looked towards her direction. She's copiously spraying her legs with some substance. She is derping. She is on gear. She is cheating. She is such a... She's such a cheater. This horse has problems. She has issues. But like, me too. So I kind of vibe with it. Psh. Not bad if I must say, in fact it's of excellent quality. Developing an aerosol was so worth the while, the prototype is now complete. This is an auspicious sign of things to come. What was that? Tell me you don't know what cold spray is. Aren't you supposed to be a trainer? What's the reason for the cold spray? Same reason one ingests protein and calcium, if one wishes to become taller. And I made this in preparation for next year, so show some excitement. Next year? I mean, I'm talking about our plans for the classics. I was completely wrong about her being uninterested. Tachyon! Reality, who knows how things will turn out? Tachyon. Refuse any of your propositions, I just can't make any promises. In the days that follow, I become subject to our whim, with us sometimes showing up to training and sometimes not. So it seems I've managed to establish the classics as our shared goal. Power went up by 5. Okay, full stats. Skills. Moderately recover endurance when conserving energy on a corner in the second half of the race. Yikes. I have something I want to try out in secret. Oh god. Some more would round out her attributes. I mean, we definitely need power too. Apparently. Need to make her stronger. One evening, I see Tachyon back to a dorm after a day's training runs a little longer than expected. Just after we say our goodbyes. Oh, fellow trainer. Dracoraz, nice to see you. Are you heading home now? Yep, please don't follow me. Just saw Meekoff and was thinking about heading back to the trainer dorms myself, so... It's alright. She is going to follow us. Okay. She might be a serial killer. This does not bode well. Why don't we go back together? Unless you think that's a little too... How should I put this? Chummy. We are co-workers after all. Not at all. I was not given a choice. Glad to hear it. Alright, shall we? Oh, various things on the way back to the dorms. Rika, I got an idea. Mood went up. Ooh, skill points went up by 16. Love that. Well, getting ready for training. We're getting so many events. Knock knock. Excuse me, are you Trainer Raz? May I ask your name? I'm really sorry, I should have introduced myself. I'm a reporter for Twinkle Monthly. Name is Etsuko Otanashi. Looking for trainers to write about, and Director Akikawa mentioned your name specifically. My best not to interfere with your training. I look forward to working with you. Best I'm hearing of any interview, but Otanashi's polite and sincere attitude puts me at ease. It's a pleasure. Thank you for agreeing to take part. Let's get into it, shall we? I'm sure you're aware the launch of the URA finale has taken the racing world by storm. Tell us how that's affected you and your trainee's outlook. I don't know, she wants to just research and dope. So like, I don't know, man. There have been big changes, but ever since the day I decided to walk with Tachyon, my convictions have always stayed the same. We'll keep supporting her, sure. Help her achieve her dreams, sure. That's, yes. That's simply amazing. Okay. Trainee who may achieve our dreams, that's what you said, no? So you must be willing to take on any burden with a smile. Kinda. Taking her on hot spring tours to recover from races, venturing to remote mountain streams just to fetch her a cup of water. Something ain't right with this lady. What devotion, I'm so moved. I never said that. I see the interview has started. Oh god. Quite the talented trainer, no? Certainly our first meeting, but I've been practically moved to tears. Takes a special trainer to be willing to plunge into a hurricane for that trainee. Okay, I really don't remember saying that. Effective Storm umamusume's trainee for you. Keeping a close eye on your recent activities. That's strange, it seems like you're having trouble gaining fans. That is true, I would like to do more of that. We still have fans we need to get. Okay. Worry not, there's still time before the URA finale. I'm sure you can turn things around. And how would we do that? A star umamusume is measured by the amount of support she has. That's how you can tell she is loved. Okay. I'd also like to help you gather more support, sure. Needed assistance will be essential both for boosting the popularity of our umamusume and ensuring the event succeeds. Counting on you, Miss Otanashi, to make the URA finale a success. Of course, thank you very much for your time, trainer. Since I've met a powerful ally in the fight to increase Agnes Tachyon's support. New training partner. Okay, cool. Oh my god, more support events. Night, I passed by a movie theater on my way back from shopping when... Made it in time for the late showings. 2 student tickets. Sorry, no children allowed. Who you calling a child? Let's head in. Now kids, it's true. I don't think we'll be able to watch this movie after all. The time, we'll never make it back before curfew. Curfew? Crap. Right, the movie's too long. What to do, movie or curfew? Oh, you feel Tam Tam, but we can't be getting back late, so there's only one thing to do, right? Right, watch the movie! And break curfew, Tam Tam, when did you become so naughty? Don't treat me like a child, it'd be whatever... it'd be whatever if this is just a regular movie. This is true stories of Showa Umamusume we're talking about. I need to watch it now. I know my priorities, and getting better at running comes before curfew. Break whatever rules I have to if it means doing something important to me. Watch it alone if I have to. Can't let you go home by yourself so late at night, so I guess I'll... Oh, hold on a sec. Looks like it's from my little brother and sister. What the heck? Ah, forget about it. Can I take a rain check on the movie? What's wrong, Tam Tam? Nothing, you're right. We gotta follow the rules and all that. Okay. Man, I really thought the money I sent would be enough for Mom's birthday present. I sent the money I was gonna use tonight. They should have enough. There we go. Oh, that's sweet. Count on your runs. Keep Mom and Dad happy while I'm gone. I really wanted to see that movie, but oh well, I know my priorities. Rika, I got an idea. This could be useful for Tachyon's training. Contributed to our growth. 5 stamina, plus 5 power, plus 5 guts. Love it. Okay, hang on. We're gonna have ads soon. I need to refill my water because I've been talking so much and my throat already hurts, so I'll be right back. Yeah, and also ads will probably play during that time, so take like a 5-minute break, everyone. Yeah, do whatever you gotta do. I'll be back soon enough.
なんだか体が軽いな。これならいつも以上に集中して研究に取り組めそうだ。さてさて、何をしようか。マイクロフィラメントのねじれを3回転にしてみるかい？やるからには突き詰めよう。好奇心が猫を殺したとしても可能性を無視するよりは幾分マシさ。高速度不変の原理について議論する夢のおかげか脳が活性化しているよ。今日の私は絶好調というやつさ。こっそり試してみたいことができたぞ。トレーナー君、とりあえず始めてくれたまえ。積み重ねや繰り返しが大切なのはトレーニングも研究も同じこと。さあ始めようか、実験の日々を。さてさて、何をしようか。 マイクロフィラメントのねじれを3回転にしてみるかい？高速度不変の原理について議論する夢のおかげか脳が活性化しているよ。今日の私は絶好調というやつさ。こっそり試してみたいことができたぞ。トレーナー君、とりあえず始めてくれたまえ。なんだか体が軽いな。これならいつも以上に集中して研究に取り組めそうだ。さてさて、何をしようか。マイクロフィラメントのねじれを3回転にしてみるかい？高速度不変の原理について議論する夢のおかげか脳が活性化しているよ。今日の私は絶好調というやつさ。
Sorry for the extended break. I am back. As soon as I get my headphone cable untangled. Hang on. It's like under my chair. God damn it. Please. Okay, good. Oh, so welcome in, Susie. Thank you for the luck. Yeah. Okay, we're back to horsing. Back to horsing. Alright, so we got plenty of energy. Good mood. Suggesting that we round out our stats, but we don't really have anyone in guts to train with. Power still seems to be the play. We'll do that. Energy went down by 20. Okay. I've recognized your insatiable pursuit for ever greater speed. Yep. We've seen this event before. Oh, not this one though. BFF party. On my way back to my office. Hear me out for a sec. They really used the word simp. I'm a simp for everyone, not just my squad. But it's not like I can vibe with everyone whenever I want. Oh god. Is she like the quirky, modern, like Zuma energy one? Simp squad vibe? Oh god. I know that just as... I am switching games soon. I know that just is down bad for me, but all these hangout invites got me cooked. I hate this. Hey, what's the matter? I'm right here if you need someone to talk to. Oh, bestie, I need to rant. So you have too many friends you want to hang out with and not enough time. Straight facts, like I love all my friends. I have so much fun chatting with you, but... There you are, it's time for our run, Helios. Yeah, I want to hang out with nature too. I'm bummed, no cap. This is like taking away my will to live. Huh, I'm not here to hang out. We're supposed to be partner running. Oh, Helios. Hiya. I'm about to do some bargain hunting. Wanna come? Bet, but I gotta race with nature and shut up Palmer. This high key sucks. What do I do? Help! Maybe you all hang out together. Oh, for real, we should all just have a party together. How about the dorm kitchen? It can fit lots of people and we don't gotta worry about curfew. Ooh, someone understood the assignment. That's a fire idea, a pajama party. Now that's giving teen spirit. I'll bring some Umastagram worthy drinks. They organized a party just like that. Extroverts really are scary. You bring that dried squid you like, Nature? I just know it'd go viral. Oh, when did I get reeled into this party? Gotta be there too. Having a trainer at the party would be fire. Woo! Bet! Woo! You passed the vibe check. You get to be the party squad leader. Let's turn this party into a real banger. Oh my god. She's deranged. Gonna have a party at the dorms. See you there. Just a moment. Trainers are not allowed to enter the dorms. Oh, right. End up getting photos of the party later. Rika, I got an idea. This could be useful for Tachyon's training. But how so? Power, friendship. Good things to have, I guess. Something she wants to try out. Okay, well we can get a stamina thing. This also gives us the reporter event, which could give her more fans. So that's good. Because, like, we need more fans. ASAP. Yeah. Okay, we'll do stamina then. Good. Success. Energy went down by 19. Went up by 7, went up by 2. Okay. Training. Tachyon talks with Super Creek. Seems that Tachyon has gained something. Gained 1 hint for corner recovery. Friendship went up by 5. This is today's training regimen. How interesting. Oh, now, enough with your games. This can't be a real plan, can it? Must be hiding some magnificent scheme that you sacrificed everything to develop. Seems like I still have a ways to go. Now I went up by 2, went up by 7. Did I gain any fans? Apparently not. One day I passed by an arcade downtown to find. Today's the day. I'm gonna win that ice cream cushion. Good lord. I really shouldn't be here then. Why is that? It's always more fun when you're around Rice. I want to do it together. I'll just bring you misfortune. Oh. Remember our lunch today? Our food got stolen by a stray cat. That was so funny. We got to eat and play with the cat at the same time. Okay, I'll handle the claw. You stand next to me and tell me what to do. And go. Me too, I'll try. Thought I had it just now. Next time I'll get it for shoresies. Alright, you only have enough money for one more try. Trying so hard too, if only there was something I could do. Oh, blackout, everything's gone dark. I can't see anything. Not right on your last try, it must be because I'm here. Oh, the lights are back on. Claw's super fast now. Claw Machine's arm is moving around with incredible speed. Seems to be malfunctioning, I'll fix it at once. I think he said there was an apology because there are bugs in the machine. How nice. I'm the one who caused you trouble though. I'm so sorry. Huh? Oh, you're apologizing too? Why didn't you have fun today? I know, I had a blast. Like, there was a blackout and then the claw was zooming everywhere. It was so fun. Everything is always so much better when you're here. Let's hang out again soon. Thank you so much. Love hanging out with you too. Let's hang out all the time. Just warms my heart. This could be useful. What for? Energy. Friendship didn't go up. What? Huh? What's susceptible to injury? Rest is important too. We need another first place apparently. Well, this is a bit of a problem. We need more fans, like, soon. Like, very soon. Oh! First option is ideal for new trainers. Lots of skill points. Oh. I probably should have been doing this. Race recommendations. Lots of skill points. I want fans. We're gonna do this. Tough, tough, tough. We need one that's a multiple. 400, so like this one would be fine. Okay. Junior org. Say she could be a top contender. We're gonna just do either one of these. Cause like she has the multiple 400 ability. Like we kinda need to. Oh. So this is in one turn. So actually we probably should... Okay, so she wants to do wit. Okay, that actually works well. Okay. We'll train wit to recover a little bit of energy and then we'll do the race on the next turn. Okay. Cool. How interesting. Okay. Hang on. Oh, while having lunch in the cafeteria, catch Agnes Digital snooping around the place. Ah. Enough for you, Suzuka. Can get you some more if you want. That's enough. How's your Weight Watching going, Spare? Quit copying me. I picked that dessert first. Took the side dish that I wanted. It was me who... Generations rivals. Look at them all eating lunch together. They're so blinding, but I've got to burn this into my retinas. Lights, action, stare respectfully. Fascinating how visual excitement can invoke such heavy breathing. Tachyon, as indubitably intelligent as ever today, I see. An interesting greeting considering we're roommates and saw each other this morning, but no matter. More importantly, there's something that's been on my mind for the longest time. Care to indulge me? I'll tell you anything and everything. Well, depending on what you're okay hearing. Curious about the shrine you have in our room. See, what exactly are you worshipping? What? My merch shrine? That's, oh my god. May my precious Umas have a wonderful day and week and month to be happy forever and ever and ever. I'm so blessed. My figures look extra, ultra radiant today. Umamusume figures. I see, you certainly could liken figures to idols. Whenever I pray to them, I feel like I can take on any track there is. Like my Uma Urshis are working so hard, I feel like I can do my best too. That's my blood pumping and my heart pounding. I feel all powered up. Oh, that's very intriguing. Like, more than just an adrenaline rush. Perhaps your heart palpitations have some effect on your blood circulation. Say, Digital, how do you feel about working with me as my test subject? Bark? An excellent response. Let's see, I'll first require a small sample in order to analyze you. Your hand, now relax, you'll barely feel a prick. No, I can't touch an Umamusume, that's against fangirl code. No touching, no requests, and absolutely no getting in the way, but, ah! Please compose yourself. I need a control sample of your vitals in a relaxed state. Just imagining touching the Agnes Tachyon. I can't. Digidon's poor little heart can't hold all these feels. Gonna cry tears of joy. Such explosive force. Maybe she has some experience. She has experienced some kind of mutation after all. This is getting very interesting. Oh my god. Contributed to our growth. Power went up by 10. Hell yeah. Okay. Now, can I actually, like... Not available on the current screen. Oh, so you can save and exit. And let me also look at the... Skip first time events. Setting this to off will prevent first time events from being skipped even if you've activated the skip function during career playthroughs. I think I'll do that actually. Setting this to off. Okay, and then we can just make it so that we can save this. And then career... is that like additional options? Race recommendations. Let's see. Trackware and non-G1. Huh. Fire confirmation. Okay, but like I want to change... Hang on. Skip on. Okay. There we go. So now it'll skip any repeat events, but not any first events. Which should be nice. So then I believe we can go to races. And yeah, we have this. This is highly recommended. This should be pretty easy for her. I say that, but like she was also the #1 favorite in the last race, and then she came next to last. So, hopefully she's not cooked. All eyes are on the favorite, #3, Tachyon. Pace seems to be fine. Sure. Oh no. Hello, Alchemelia. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Yeah, we're playing the horse game. It's going okay. I'm enjoying myself, but this horse is kind of cooked. He doesn't seem very good. I just like her vibes, though. Like, she's cool. She's in a good mood, too, so hopefully this should go better. You've been playing a lot of the horse game. I hope you've been enjoying it, too. I mean, I guess that would signify that you have if you've been playing it a lot. Yeah. Have you, by chance, trained Tachyon yet? Just out of curiosity. Way more fun than you thought it would be. Honestly, same. Like, I definitely want to play more of this. Like, even once the stream's over. It'd be nice and fun for today's race. But you can give some general tips. I mean, I've got time. We're gonna watch the race, so... If you would like, I don't mind. Also, let me give you a shout out as well, since you stream also. Sorry, I never know how many L's you have in your name. My bad. Leave. I believe this is correct. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, go check out Alchemelia as well. Very, very cool individual. Also streams. You never remember if there's 1 L or 2, honestly. That's totally fair, though. You can just ignore Guts. That's good because I have kind of just been ignoring Guts. Especially since, like, they keep saying that you can... Or, they keep recommending that I train Guts to round out the horse. But then, like, there's never any events there anyway, so there's, like, no point in doing it. Whoa. Endurance restored. Okay, hang on. We might be pulling ahead. Okay. Got this like extra stamina reserve, but if you train stamina, it never actually matters. Yeah, that makes sense too. It's like this horse seems to have pretty good stamina so far. Oh, are we fast? Hang on. Alright. This is looking good. It's looking promising. Good shit. Hell yeah. Alright, that went a lot better. I'm still traumatized by our first race where she got 8th out of 9. When she was the #1 favorite. I don't know what I did wrong, but it planted the seed of self-doubt. Oh, it's doing the thing. Okay, whatever, sure. We'll let it play out. She has an endurance skill, so even better. Yeah. Like, in that case, I don't really see any reason to train it. Unless... Unless I'm playing, like, a different horse or whatever. Or unless that's, like, an event as well. The importance for stats is speed, power, stamina, wit, guts. That probably explains why we're not doing too well with this character, because she specializes in wit by default. She gains speed quickly, thankfully, so that's not gonna be a problem. Like, wit is kind of her thing, as far as I can tell. Also, I'm now realizing this is probably, like, really loud. I don't know if y'all can, like, hear me okay over the game. Let me turn it down just a bit. I don't want to have to, like, yell over it. Volume is fine? Okay, fair enough. Nice. I mean, technically we've already watched this because of the tutorial, but... oh well. Nice. You got a new song. Nice. Wit is still good, but it's not super duper important. Plus, since it's the training that recovers energy, kind of just pick it up while managing your energy. Yeah, fair enough. But yay, we did it! She actually got a win! She's not cooked, she's not glue! Her glue schedule is cancelled. She's not going to the glue factory anymore. I'm putting the call in. She can stay. Hey, I'm feeling pretty good. All of the results are yet to be revealed. I consider this a significant step forward. Mustn't forget to express my thanks to you either, trainer. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for your diligent work as my test subject day in and day out. This is the result of your hard work. How kind of you to say that. I need to properly accept my gratitude first. Experiments will resume tomorrow. Put in our best effort so that our work continues to pay off. Oh. Oh, okay, hang on. Skill points went up by 32. And she also got fans, which is important, because we need that to go to the next race. You've already learned a distressing amount of real horse racing just via osmosis. That's so fair. I will probably be the same way once I play even more of this game. Okay, I think she needs to rest. I think everything's gonna have kind of high failure. Yeah. It's tempting to, like, try chancing it with, like, power. But, like, I don't know, she's already so far behind just from, like, losing the first race so badly. I feel like that's too big of a risk to take. Let's go ahead and just, like, rest her. Let's not work her to the bone. Yep. Hey there, it's a beautiful morning. Perfect day for experiments. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, so that's the double skip for any events that we've already seen. Way more important than getting Umas. I kind of figured that was the case as well. Like, I spent most of my, my, like, gacha currency on the supports. Because, like, I sort of figured that, like, you know, you're gonna have, like, plenty of horses to pick from at the beginning, even. It's like, I feel like getting the rarer ones doesn't even really matter. Like, this is a 1-star, I'm pretty sure, that we're training, like, right now. And we still got, like, a bunch of other horses. So I kind of figured that, like, support cards were gonna be very important. Just to actually, like, have success with each, like, career. Yeah. Like, I still have some of the carrots left over as well, so... Alright, one day at the gym. With a dumbbell shoulder press to build the deltoid. She is stalking us! I'm sorry that I keep going with this narrative that she's, like, a serial killer, but she really does just kind of show up suspiciously. Like... I think we might need to file a restraining order against this person. Oh, Trainer Raz, nice to see you. Nice to see you too, working on something. Oh, speaking out loud, sorry. You don't really want to spread the cards out too much either, you want them mainly focused on like 1 or 2 stats. Okay, interesting. I mean, I kind of just did the order since it's my first time doing this, so... I'll keep that in mind though, that's good to know. Yeah. I'm looking to change up Meek's training regimen a little bit. Umamusume's body has a massive, endless potential, but if her training is unbalanced, the risk of injury is high. Okay. I absolutely do not want Meek to get injured. Once I get back to my room, I'll carefully reread the Kiryuin family's Trainer's Handbook for insight. I'd like to see it sometime. You're interested in my family's teachings, Trainer Raz. I think your training methods are splendid enough as is, really. Hearing you say that, it certainly brightens my day. One volume on me that I can lend you right now. Oh, and just to let you know, there are around 40 volumes in total. Shall I bring the rest of them for you tomorrow? At the start of the career, you want to raise friendships as much as possible. Hits a certain threshold, you can get big bonuses. Okay. Gotcha. Basically memorize them, so you can take your time reading and return them at your leisure. After all, I read them over every night as part of my bedtime routine. There's no way I'd forget anything written in them. Okay. Speed went up. Cool, friendship. My brain is now fully stimulated. He's in perfect form. Do we have enough for a skill? We do! I don't know if we should though. Let's actually look at like the next race that we're gonna be in. Hang on. Okay, so it is a multiple of 400, so maybe... Like, it seems the first few are multiples of 400. Like, what about these other skills? Swinging Maester. Efficient Turning. Slightly recover endurance. Slightly decrease fatigue. I already felt like her endurance was, like, pretty good. Yeah, like, it's literally her highest stat. That's basically all you've got for now without getting into the deeper shit. Fair enough. So, like, I guess we should probably just increase this. I'm, like, hesitant there. I don't know if maybe we should, like, save for something. Maybe we should save up for, like, Tether instead. Ooh. Plus 1,000 fans, huh? It's kind of recommended to go into this race, too. It's standard distance as well. Let's just see if we have any, like, training as well. Just for power. I feel like we probably can go into a race. Not like we have any, like, skill. Not like we have any, like, skill, God. What's the name for it? Like, reducing the price of the skills. We have nothing like that, so... this should be fine. It's time! Testing the results of our ongoing experiments. Prepared, aren't you? I'm going to need you to record everything. Leave it to me. Pretty excited as well. What type of results will we produce from all the work we've done? It's time to find out. Okay. Stamina went up by 5. Cool. Okay, so she's still the favorite. We're eventually passing them. Okay. I want to actually look at, like, what all these are. Let's have stamina at the very back before closing the gap down at the stretch at the end of the race. Okay. Hang back towards the middle of the pack before starting ahead. Stay close to the pace, chasing leaders from behind before eventually passing them. Immediately go to the front and lead the pack all the way to the finish. Okay. Gotcha. We'll stay at pace because that's what she's good at. Skills. Yeah. Okay, cool. What position they run affects what stats are most important. Yeah. I would figure. Although I don't know... If you mean like these stats, I don't really know what's best for like pace. I guess kind of like power, because I do remember part of what contributed to our loss on like the first race, apparently. It's like, apparently she didn't have enough power to like pull ahead of the group or something. Like, I don't know, maybe power is important for her as like a pace horse. We'll see. We'll see how this goes, I mean. Power is what lets them position break out of traffic. Yeah. So, like, we definitely do need to be training that a lot as well. For sure. The further back they run, the more important it is. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that would explain it then, because even as, like, a pace, she kind of got stuck at the back on her first race and just couldn't pull ahead at all. Yeah, fair enough. Reopen. Chiku Show. Kyoto Tough.
も絶好の両馬場になりました。
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた13番、今日は3番人気
Okay, I got the idea.
紹介しましょう。菱アマゾン。さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。本日の
Damn right.
アグネスタキオン。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘、ゲートに入って体勢整いま
I
し
think it also affects acceleration when that's printing in the final stretch. Okay, gotcha.
各馬娘、揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか。
Oh, a third. Crazy. This is a big race, though. It's like I'm a little bit concerned about getting stuck in the traffic again. Either way, though, like, we definitely needed to do this because she needs fans. We're gonna get our contract terminated. Okay, Tachyon's keeping, like, pretty good positioning. Like, she's pretty solidly in 8th. Though she's still technically towards the front. Although we are running out of time. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay. He's doing it. Pulling ahead. Good to see. 400 meters. I don't think she's gonna come fast, but she could. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, just barely at the last minute. Okay. Hell yeah. Good job. Yeah, I guess we just needed to train power more. She seems fine now because of that. Hell yeah. Good job. Keep up the good work and get more wins together. Hell yeah. Okay, and we got a lot of fans for that, so we actually don't need any more. Like, it gave us more than it said we would. Nice. I'm trying to see what emote this is. Oh, okay. Nice. It was like hard to hover over it because it had the pin message and all that. Anyway, congratulations, what a spectacular victory. All thanks to our hard work. Now I'm certain, the next extra large full color special feature has to be about you two. Sounds like we can expect a great response from the next Twinkle Monthly. Cool. Go to praise Tachyon for our victory. Good job. Energy went down by 15, mood went up. Oh, she's great. Okay, I didn't know there was a mood beyond good. She's gone even further beyond. Call her fucking Super Saiyan 3. Okay, hang on. I feel like her endurance is fine. Let's get Tether. Increase the velocity of runners ahead when positioned towards the back. I'm wondering, like, how far back is in this context, though. I wish it would elaborate. I don't know. I'm gonna try it, though. Confirm. On the above skills, sure. Guts seem to be lacking, that's fine. She has plenty of stamina, so she'll be A-okay. Oh my god, a lot of people want to train Guts though. Like, I kind of feel like we should. Like, we'll get free speed as well. Yeah, sure.
面白そうだ。
Wow. Okay, she's happy. Oh, head over to the cafeteria for dinner and notice a crowd. You're the trainer from before. Yo, yo, yo. Oh god, it's the Zoomer. Just sharing pictures from the pajama party with everyone. Hearing about the party is so much fun. I wish I was in Reader Dorm too. What's stopping you? You should just pop on by. We'll have another bash with everyone here. A party? Did that Perny tail just randomly change? Am I crazy? Hey Rice, you should come to the party too. No, I can't. I'll bring bad luck if I go. BS. Bad luck? No cap. No way, are we talking like urban legends and... Oh, Helios, look out, there's a banana peel at your feet. Oof. Oh, I slipped on a banana peel. Are you okay? I'm so sorry, I knew it, it's all my fault. Wait, this is what you meant. Like, for real, for real? That's... God. That's so cool, I'm totally gagged. Huh? Cool. Literally a superpower, what's gonna happen next? I'm so hyped. Not a good thing, I'm sure that whatever happens next will be even worse. Ah, I slipped my bucket, watch out! Whoosh. Bucket coming at me. Catch it! We parry those! Oh. Caught it with my face. Okay, never mind, she has in her hand-eye coordination. I'm so sorry. Having me at the party is a bad idea. Why, unexpected things like these are fire. I'll make sure I catch it next time. Why don't we do this at the party? It would be totally lit. I totally see it. We could even prep other fun stuff too. Are you sure? Really don't mind my bad luck. Nope, sure don't. We're like totally on the same wavelength. This party's gonna be a total rager. You with me? Okay, I'm with you. Oh. Wholesome. Contributed to our growth. Recovered by 20. 1 hint level for Watchful Eye. Hell yeah. And we have yet another training. So either in speed or stamina. We have better friendship with this one, so like I feel like we should try that. Like I do want more speed too, but I mean, this says it gives us a little bit of speed as well, so... Alright, let's try stamina. Okay. Yep, more events we've already seen. Humor her a little. There we go. When you're passionate, enthusiasm for training, umamusume. Therefore, improve the training facilities. I look forward to your future successes. Ooh. Stamina training leveled up. Really? There's something else she wants to try out. Power is good to raise as well. Failure 5%. I'm a little scared of that. I feel like we chance it though. Come on. Okay. There we go. Talks with Daitaku Helios. Gain something. 1 hint level for Speed Eater? I didn't think that was a thing. I didn't see that skill in the list. I guess maybe events like that can like reveal skills? I don't know. I'd be more proud to have her as a student of our academy. I need to continue these wholehearted efforts, ever forward. Apparently very pleased with the way we're conducting our practice sessions. Cool. Oh, we're doing this again. Well, we're gonna have to rest tomorrow anyway, so like... we may as well lower our energy again. The respite seems to be in order. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's rest. Yep. Energy recovered. Okay, so this is just telling us what level we're at. Okay. What's the next race again? So it is 200 meters medium. Okay, gotcha. So we could train again. We could also see if we have a race. That's a G1. That seems difficult. G3. I don't think we have much to gain from this. Maybe we should switch up our priority. I don't really know how you do that, necessarily. Pass to fame. Challenge your trainee, but grant lots of skill points. Okay. Schedule. Oh. Scheduled cancellation. Okay, good. Full gate 18 runners in winter. Back. Sorry, I'm just kind of trying to see what I should do. Oh. Pension race course. Whose performance there? Okay. And then this is Speed Eater. Slightly steal velocity from runners when behind when in the lead mid-race. Oh. That's for a mile, though. And also, we don't really get in the lead with this character mid-race, so I think we should probably just ignore that one. So many decisions. For now, we'll just train, I guess. We definitely want speed. I mean, this also apparently will give us a bit of speed and also more friendship with her, which is nice. And this kind of just conserves our energy, so I'm happy to do this. It's New Year's, as per usual, compared with other umamusume. Takyon's enthusiasm towards racing is on the low end. You don't say. Yeah, she's more prioritized on research. All the same, we set our goal for this year as winning the classic Triple Crown. I know our lack of enthusiasm isn't due to a lack of motivation. After all, if our goal is to reach even faster speeds, she'll have to enter some races to do that. Brush in some ink to try my hand at some motivational calligraphy. Happy New Year, trainer. Just like you to insist we have a meeting this early into the new year, though. Or New Year, though. This is the calligraphy I'm working on. What do we have here? The classic Triple Crown. Our goal for this year. Alright, I do remember you telling me that. The prospects look positive. Though as I've been saying, I cannot guarantee that I will actually enter any races. Going to race now would be the time for us to start getting the ball rolling. Okay. Saying it would be a waste not to utilize the classics, correct? Make a valid point. Competing with Powerhouse umamusume could be the key to a new breakthrough in my research. Although, like I've said in the past, or actually just now, Is there also the perfect place for the auto collection? Aren't you a persistent one? So you wish for me to race this badly? Smiling, she brings her hand to her chin and goes into deep thought. Well, you might have a point. Okay, I'll make arrangements for the Satsuki show then. You will? Heartfelt wish from my dear trainer. It would pay me to turn you down time and time again. Besides, the chance to collect data is an attractive proposition. Or at it, shouldn't we try to think of strategies for Yayoi show as well as the Satsuki show? Good god. She's actually expressing interest in something besides research. Wipe that shocked look from your face. I'm not the one-dimensional character you presume me to be. Even a lab rat gets treats, if you know what I mean. Anyway, what are we gonna do now? Ooh. I don't know what, like, the different selections do, but... I'm not religious, so this one is out of the picture. I don't think good luck is gonna do much for us. I figure maybe this would increase mood, but our mood is already really good, so let's do this one. Mental strategy meeting. Possible contenders for the Yayoi show this year. Learn their strengths, weaknesses, and personalities. We can input this data into the simulation and run scrimmages in VR. Oh my god. And that's murder imagery, which statistically speaking is proven to contribute to success in various matters. We may not even need to run simulations. 50-meter dash or even a hurdle race would be good. Wait, what if we compiled all the girls' data into a chimera-like entity? The Ultra Horse. A chimera. Configure the settings to randomly assemble different parts of their body. Can you imagine what kinds of composites we'd give birth to? Mix their internal organs as well. That sounds perfectly sane. How exhilarating. Let's hurry to the lab. I'm appointing you as my assistant for the day. I like how deranged she is. She's kind of crazy. But like, that's good. I vibe with that. Spend the rest of the day monitoring her research and keeping her from breaking any scientific code of ethics. Wit went up by 10. Okay, let's see. Any races we should enter? Okay, I mean, that's this one next turn. We can do that next. Sure. Ooh. We're falling a little low on speed. The problem. Like, we could train Wit again. I guess that does prevent us from having to take another rest day. And, like, she'll give us a little bit of speed, so, like... I don't know. Might be worth it, honestly. Fuck it. We're doing it. Loading? Trainer Raz, Tachyon, nice work out there. So much watching you two train. Trust you both having one another is especially amazing. Sorry to hold you up when you must be tired, I'll see you later. Wit went up by 3. Friendship with Trainer Kiryuin went up by 5. Okay, Wit training leveled up. One day I dropped by the gym. I think that's good enough for today. I have to wash off the sweat. Good work today, Flower. Oh, Bourbon. Are you just now starting training? Affirmative. Well, you said you were going to train outside. That operation had to be terminated due to rain. Relocated to an interior space and shall initiate my training protocol. You mean you're starting over? Affirmative. To execute my pre-calculated training protocol, system configuration is required. She seems to be also a nerd. That's nice. Just don't overdo it, okay? Understood, I'll make up for it by performing through maintenance after the workout. Doesn't that mean you're planning to overdo it? Oh, I know. Okay. Huff huff. Oh, no good, you're still here. Wow, do you require assist? Check the smell of food coming from you. Made something for you in the waiting room next door. For me? Working so hard, I figured I should help you somehow. Pretty good at cooking, so I asked the lunch lady if I could borrow the kitchen. Very kind of you. Shall we take a break? My operation is still incomplete, I must continue. I see. That's okay, the dish I made should taste fine cold, too. Oof. Oh. What's that? That was me, cooking always makes me hungry. How hungry? Sorry, I have to make the joke every time it pops up. Temporarily suspending operation, shall we have a taste? Yes, please, dig in. This could be useful. Nice. Max energy! Ooh! Hang on. That's cool. Oh, and like the speed is past the E threshold, so that's nice. Oh, whoops. That's not good. Shit. Okay, I misclicked. That's probably fine though. Training routine is fairly basic, but you seem to be working well as a team. Knowing how you care about your trainee above all else, I can't imagine this is all you have in store for her. I'll check back at your next session. A decent review. Friendship. Do we have any other races? Nope, I fully flubbed it. My bad. Well, that's fine, probably. So we are gonna have ads in a second. Okay, we actually do need power. We must get more power. Okay. Walking along the river, I spot Tamamo. Tam. This poster about running school. Students wanted. I will stop once the ads come in. Like, I'll pause for a second. Well, I'm super expensive schools only rich kids can attend. Well, it's a tough place, huh? Wish they'd make room for talented poor folk, too. So true. Brain, can't this day get any worse? I gotta find cover. Also want to avoid the rain, so I head towards the riverbank, where I see... Oh, hi Tama. Trying to hide from the rain, what about you? What do you think? I'm doing the same thing! It's just an absolute disaster. First I see that stupid poster, then I get rained on out of nowhere. Speaking of which, hey, Aguri, ever go to one of those running schools? Running schools? I'm from the countryside, so we didn't have any. You? I couldn't. I wanted to train hard and make life a little more comfortable for me and my family, but... Oh, okay, hang on. Ads are in the way. Flashback started. Fair enough. I might actually... hang on. Let me... Oh, I can select the volume. I might turn all these down like just a tad as well. Like, increase the OBS audio just slightly. Cool. Just so that we can kind of chill. Well, mostly so I can just kind of chill. That should be over soon. Alright, thanks Elle for sticking that out. Okay, I did pause. So she was talking about how she wanted to train hard and make life a little more comfortable for her and her family, but... And then we started a flashback. But why? Why can't I go here? I want to race, I want to win, I want to make loads of money. Maybe, but you still have to pay for tuition. Besides, with your stature, not so sure you do well on our test. Well, that's mean. Haven't seen me run yet. Ugh, whatever. I was turned away at the gate. They shot me down without even giving me a chance. Come to think of it, it was raining that day too. Must have been rough. I've been told something similar too. People scoffed at me for thinking I could go from running in the country to central races. They said I'd never be good enough for the Twinkle series. Sorry you had to go through that. People just assume things about us, but they don't get us at all. Can't change the flaws you're born with. Someone once told me that. I don't know if I'd call them that. They make life a lot harder, that's for sure, but... To hell with schools, just you watch. Sure, I'm a shrimp, but I got my body from my mom and dad, and I'm gonna win with it no matter what. After getting rejected, I swore I'd prove him wrong one day. I'd show him I could be Naniwa's top runner. I've been running toward that dream ever since. Hummer. Being blessed doesn't mean you're flawed. Growing up poor and scrawny made me who I am today. I think everything I was born with is what gives me strength. That's a nice mindset. The rain. Looks like it finally let up. Let's go, Ogre. Race you back to the dorms. Tap past anything with these legs of mine. That's why they call me White Lightning. Could be useful. Contributed to our growth. Stamina went up by 5, power by 10. Fast and Furious! The movie. A respite seems to be in order. We're gonna have to spend our last day resting, it seems. That's fine. Like, technically this one's recommended, but like... Yeah, and then this is our goal. Okay. Gotcha. Respite seems to be in order. I just want to double check. Yeah, so like, I don't really see a point to doing any of these. We definitely need to rest. Okay. Take up the entire ton. By 64, damn. Rifling through documents in my office. Here to discuss our upcoming... Oh, I'm sorry, I see you're in the middle of something. And I'm looking for umamusume related materials that might be helpful for Agnes Tachyon. Guess you're having some difficulties finding what you need. Yeah, I'm not having much luck. Seeing as we still have some time before our appointment, perhaps I could help. Here we are, hope this will be enough. Large bundle of documents, jeez. Picked out some old articles that I had lying around the office. Had this much info just lying around? Umamusume in question were active quite a long time ago. The material here should be helpful. This one too. Mostly participated in local races, so you might not know her, but our articles should still prove useful. Don't know a lot. Keep tabs on all the umamusume I can, past and present, domestic and overseas. As a reporter, my job is to help every umamusume with potential get a moment to shine in the spotlight. Not enough to just chase off to the popular races. Sounds like I could learn a lot from you. You learn from me? My goodness, that attitude. It's simply amazing. God. Those who control the information control the race. Gathering intelligence is half the battle. You must be doing more than just looking through old materials. think you'd be willing to travel the world and see all the umamusume there. They're all to see. Ah, such diversion. I don't remember saying that, but the documents she gave me are very useful. Find out a training program based on their information. Cool. Wit went up by 10. Sick. Hey, race day. She's feeling great. She has full energy. We've met the entry criteria. And it seems pretty favorable, so... Here's hoping we can get top 5. Please, please God. Please. Predictions. The trainee has what it takes to be a contender. Uh-oh. She doesn't seem to be the favorite. I'm very nervous about this. We might be cooked. This might be our last race. We'll see. Here we are at a G2 race, the Yayoi Show. Lineup of races looks quite impressive. I do feel like something is lacking on the data collection front. Can't help but worry a little. I was already worried a little. Taking this seriously, right? Of course, the results of this race will have an impact on the Satsuki Show. If it isn't G1 level, I can't exactly waltz in on this race, can I? Okay. The second favorite, okay. She's equal in talent. Yeah, I guess we're doing pace. Oh god. 8th favorite. Manhattan Cafe. Oh, her stats are just straight up better than ours. We are better on medium though. She's like late pace. I'm a little concerned. Like, she just seems to have much better speed and stamina already. So... Anyway. I guess we'll just have to start. Skills, tether... I'm very scared. Well, here goes. Here goes nothing. Oh, actually, now that I remember, I don't know if anyone is still around. But I did say earlier, it could be fun to do channel votes for this. We're going to do horse betting. However, I should clarify for legal reasons, these are digital points. I just need to figure out how to do this. How do I run... How do I start? Okay, start a prediction. Summary. Okay, this is like a different one. Okay, hang on. Name the prediction. Will Tachyon get top 5, which is the goal? Yeah, we're doing Gamba, exactly. She's based, or she's glue. We'll do a 1-minute prediction. Okay. Confirm prediction. Alright, place your bets. Will we get top 5? Which, to be clear, the she's glue is the losing. That means she doesn't get top 5. Our only problem is it seems that nobody is voting for cheese glue so far. Told you you'd be back. Fair enough. Turns out you didn't eat anything expired after all. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, good for you. Streamers can't cast a prediction on their own channel. So true. Well, it seems we had nobody who voted for her being glue, so I don't know how that works for channel betting, but we'll see what happens, I guess. Should be a fun time. Alright. Here goes nothing. You literally can't win, exactly. That's the best part. Should have played the odds. Okay.
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
We either get it back or we lose it all. That's a fantastic way for that feature to work. Thank you, Twitch.
私が一番期待している
I think it'd be cool if they had at least like some kind of like base multiplier, even if nobody bets. So that betting when nobody's betting for the other side is at least like actually worth something. Be careful of Manhattan Cafe, that's a crazy name. It is a crazy name for sure. Okay, I mean Tachyon's doing very well currently. Okay, this is actually looking really good. Manhattan Cafe was the favorite though. She's probably gonna pull ahead. Like in a little bit. People could get so many channel points by cheating. I guess maybe, but I don't know. Oh my god, we're in the lead? We're meant to be pace. He's just ahead of the pack. Maybe we just got a lot of races who are like meant to be late finishers. Imagine carrying a child for 9 months just to name a Manhattan Cafe. I mean, these are horse girls. I don't know if it's 9 months. What is like the like, is gestation period the correct term? How long does a horse like actually remain pregnant for? Okay, well we finished first. That was incredible. Very, very nice. Our goal is far greater than a Tachyon. True. 11 months apparently. So even longer, damn. Crazy. Trophy 1. Hell yeah. And we got carrots too. We're in bronze. Yippee. We got items too. Sick. Okay, unfortunately I don't really have time to watch the concert, but she did very well. Actually, hang on. Oh, okay, never mind. It's just make debut, so we'll skip it. I didn't know if it was gonna be like a new song. 11 to 12 months. Phew. Did great out there. I did fine, I think. More than fine. Tailor my preparations appropriately. Train even harder. Training, but of course you would. Don't worry about it, just talking to myself. Anyhow, time is money. Back to the lab, back to the lab. Alright, she's gonna cook some more. Apparently. Guts went up by 5. Oh, she got a lot of stuff. Goal complete, hell yeah. Our contract has not been terminated. It's still alive. Alright, speaking of which, I should pay out the prediction. Let's see, choose outcome. She's based. Complete prediction. Complete prediction. Congratulations on getting your points back! Very cool. Wowza. Thanks for playing. 1 turn until your next goal race. Oh my god! 1 turn? You mean to tell me we're a double race? Call to the director's office. I'm not told why, but only that my presence is necessary to help make URA finale a success. All in. As I head inside. Dracoraz, just as I thought. Emergency, both of you. I beg you, help me. Please calm down, Director. First of all, could you tell us what's going on? Regret, even after I made that grand announcement and asked the media to promote the URA finale. Unfortunately, the URA finale is still not as widely known among the general public. Thusly, we must find some way to communicate its appeal and generate some excitement. Let's have a race packed with smiling fans. That is the stage on which all umamusume should shine. I understand how you feel, Director. Be delighted to help you find a solution, but what can we do? Excellent question. That is why I asked you, you two exceptional trainers here. Wish for you to participate in an event aimed at promoting the URA finale and the hardworking umamusume hoping to take part in it. URA finale commemorative festival. What will this festival consist of? That's the thing, I was so preoccupied with setting it up that our event schedule at the moment is non-existent. Huh? Stardust, we put our heads together and discuss what type of event we want to hold. Apologies, I'm causing you so much trouble. Definitely a surprise, but I'm not about to give up on the event. Mika set her heart set on becoming the first finale champion. Can't let our efforts go to waste. No umamusume means horse girl, right? It does mean horse girl, literally. Or I believe musume in specific is actually like daughter, even. I'm pretty sure in like a literal way. Are the other players, or are the other races actual players? Not in this mode, I'm pretty sure. Uma is Japanese for horse and musume means girl. I always thought it was like horse daughter. That's what I was told. Oh, okay, so it's kind of birth apparently. I just googled it. So yeah, it's kind of birth. It's primarily daughter, but also can just refer to like a youthful girl. So I guess in that case, like we didn't give birth to them, so I guess horse daughter doesn't make as much sense then. So yeah, probably is just horse girl. Not even wrong. Although I guess in a way it kind of fits because we are their trainer, so like, I don't know, maybe in like a metaphorical sense, they're kind of like a daughter. Trainer of another umamusume who's working equally hard, I feel much the same. I'll help too. Gratitude, thank you, from the bottom of my heart, I knew you wouldn't let me down. To business, what do you think the event should entail? We're looking to attract attendees, panels done by umamusume, and mini-concerts tend to be the usual go-tos. That's a lot to ask of them. It is, not to mention, this is when they need to be focusing on training. Anything we can do with just the two of us? Eureka, I have an idea. Oh god. Just how hard our umamusume are working to qualify for the URA finale, right? It's something that you two, indeed, only you two can do. On the day of the festival. Why, Trainer Raz and Trainer Kyuyuin, good morning. Rest assured, today's event is going to receive extensive coverage in Twinkle Monthly. So if you don't mind me asking, where are your trainees? I was certain they would be here. Afraid it's just us two today, but not to worry, you won't be disappointed. I want to tell you about the racers who are working hard to earn a spot in the URA finale. Trainers who watch them from the sidelines, we can share a side of the story that nobody, not even our trainees, can share. Do our best on their behalf. Oh, why, that's simply amazing. We're hard-working trainees first, even at this event. Such diversion. Umamusume need rest too, so you're working hard in that place. Not only are you giving us an enticing, never-before-seen glimpse at the sweat-stained efforts of their daily lives, but you'll do anything for your trainees. I can't wait to see the fan meetups, talk shows, and mini concerts you'll be doing on their behalf. Wait, what? Make sure our readers fully understand how deep your dedication runs. Why don't I host? When it comes to warming up a crowd, I'm a professional. What? Before we know it. Hope you're watching, everyone. Next up is our 2 Trainers mini concert. Umapyoi, umapyoi. Umapyoi, umapyoi. Good luck, trainers. I like that spirit. This is goofy. I can't wait for your new keyboard so you don't have to use your mouse for your M and R keys. That's crazy. Yeah. Hurtfully. That sounds pretty annoying. Currently going through writer's block and it sucks. I totally gotcha, yeah. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Always best not to force it. Burnout and like writer's block can be, you know, a thing for sure. Like, I just hope you get through it soon. I've kind of been in, like, burnout mode myself for, like, a really long time now. Knowing you haven't written anything in 2 weeks is so tragic. I haven't done any, like, game dev stuff in, like, honestly, like, close to probably around, like, 3 months at this point. And I haven't worked on my 3D model lately either. I've actually been meaning to get back into it. But yeah, burnout and stuff like that is tough, for sure. The event goes a little off script, but we succeed in spreading the word about the URA finale. Mood remains great. 1 turn to reach goal. And then relaxing at an outdoor cafe. Sky? What's up, Flower? You're mumbling. Do we stand out? Huh? No way. Look, that's so cute. They must be from Tracing Academy. They do stand out. Must be on break. I'm shocked they know about this place. What mature girls they are. I think we should go. Our drinks haven't even come yet. Everyone around us is staring. Were you the one who kept saying you wanted to come here? Something about it being all chic and grown up. Yeah, but I didn't know if I was ready for this place yet. Oh, take a look at that customer over there. Over there? I think someone is staring at me. Not calm, Leo. They're not put off by how fancy this place is. I think the longest you've been in writer's block before the pass was like 6 months. Yeah. It sucks for sure. So, hopefully it doesn't take that long for you again. See how calm they are. Because they're an adult. Do you know what makes someone an adult? Having the confidence to not be bothered by things like this. It's all about confidence. Confidence. Want to be more mature, right? Gotta act like it. Start adulting. Real. Adulting, Yeah, that's it. Very mature. I'm sure our friend over there would agree, wouldn't you? Very mature. Really? See, what did I tell you? I'm becoming more mature already. See, I'm mature. Okay, I feel weird about this now. Just relax already. Feel the nice breeze. Told you already. I have training soon, so I can't stay for too long. Yeah, I think I've given you too much confidence. This could be useful. Wit went up by 20. Friendship is maxed out, still. Okay. Well, apparently we still have the entry criteria. Oh, we gained a lot of fans from placing high. Okay. Well, it's very close, and I'd love to do it, but, like, I am running low on time. I wanted to also do a little bit of nightreign today. So, I hope y'all don't mind. I'm gonna quit out, and, like, I don't know. like, this feels like the sort of game where, because it has like dailies and stuff, I won't be able to do like everything on stream. But I'll be sure to check back in on stream every once in a while. This was very fun. I definitely think I'll be continuing to play this game for a while to come. Yeah. We're gonna save and exit. For now. We're gonna switch over to nightreign. Archive level has increased. This is the result of our training. Maybe. Stable at 1, it's 1:30 AM here, and 2, you still haven't continued nightreign and don't want any spoilers. That's fair. Yeah, very, very fair. I hope you enjoy nightreign whenever you get around to it. I think all of this can technically wait. Although I will quickly claim whatever I can. Friend points, win a G2 race, watch make debut. Like, all this other stuff can wait. I'll like do this all off the stream. Okay. Options. Actually, how do I exit? Oh, to title screen. So you'll just adios? Yeah, understandable. Hope you have a good one. Get good eeps and all that. I love how choppy this, like, opening screen is. No idea why they did it like that, but... let's see. Well, there seems to be no exit button. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess we just Alt F4 then. Kinda makes sense since this is like a Merble game, technically. But, yeah, I wouldn't have liked to do that. Oh, and it also showed stream avatars again. It's like I had to use a weird mode of capture for it, so... So you probably hear there's someone vacuuming in the background, so sorry about that. We'll be switching over to nightreign. Here we go. Playing as that bird that I hate. Nightreign. Hell yeah. So yeah, there's no new bosses, yet, at least. I'd assume that they're gonna have another Everdark Sovereign soon, like the same time as like last week. They've been doing them like a week apart, pretty consistently. So I assume that's gonna be a thing. But not yet, we're just doing remembrances. So... yeah. Cool. Yeah, thank you all for watching, though. The umamusume section. That was very fun. I'll definitely be playing more of that. Like, both off-stream and on-stream. Should be a fun thing to check back on every once in a while. Try to do it maybe at least, like, once a week. Maybe even, like, twice a week. Who knows? Yeah, I was fully expecting to potentially, like, just bounce right off of it. But, no, it's actually been very good. So, we'll do more. Now, we do need to play as the Guardian. We don't have, like, a ton of time, either. Unfortunately. Increased duration for skill, slowly restores allies' HP. Improved stance breaking. I don't know if we need that, actually. Like, would it be better to have... Do we have, like, a different one of these, perhaps? Attack power increase after using grease. Nope. I kind of almost want to switch out this one for the Everjail thing. But, I don't know. We'll just keep our current set. We gotta start the remembrance. This is a pretty, like, big 180 from what we were just doing. Funny enough. This is a memory of the new flock while in the study wafted the alluring savor of freshly baked bread. The taciturn warrior must have been in a mind to cook. Led by the aroma in the courtyard, the pirate's bellowing laughter rang out. The archer had an arrow aimed at the big man. The guardian had no mind to stop their amusement, for he knew they were merely taking Mary. Thorfinn said not a word and headed to his easel. There were flocks that was far from whole, imbalanced and uneven. He wondered if the word even truly applied. It was around that time that the unfamiliar merchant arrived. The unfamiliar merchant? The little pot guy? The jaw? Maybe. Oh. You NPC? Huh.
Well, well, you must be my savior. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am but a humble merchant. I must have strayed into this cheery place at some point, though I know not when or how.
Sus.
I believe you are attempting to rescue the lands between from its plight. Well, I can hardly stand by and do nothing. Allow me to aid you in your quest, even as one who leads a somewhat unusual existence. I'm sure I can be of use.
Ooh.
Ah, pardon me. Please, take this to mark the occasion of our acquaintance.
Eerie charm. Handcrafted charm that is somehow unsettling.
Worse for wear, but trust me, it remains as potent as ever. It will protect you, my savior.
Yeah, this guy is definitely sus.
Share them out amongst your comrades later. Now, please, do take a look at my wares. All you could ever need, at a fair price.
Oh, these suck.
Sometimes merely browsing is nice, isn't it?
Okay. What are we doing next? Look around the round table hold. Another one of these, huh? Oh. Oh.
Oh, my champion. Are you quite all right? My champion.
Oh. This seems bad. The wings are just clipping through the bed. It's funny. I'm surprised they didn't...
Good. You're awake.
They didn't fix that.
Such a fright collapsing like that. Your body is in reasonable condition, as far as I can tell. How do you feel?
Lucy's here too.
All seems well. Thank goodness.
Rememberest thou the charm thou art given? Indeed. The cause was immaturity. A wish became a curse. I doubt there was any malice involved, but if it had happened in the midst of battle, danger would have abounded.
I have informed everyone who received the charm to dispose of it.
They're recalling them.
Worry about.
They're gonna put out a PR announcement later.
If it had happened in the mid...
I have informed there is nothing.
Okay. We need to talk to him again. Be like, hey.
Ah, welcome, my savior. What? What's the matter?
Kill him! Ooh. Kill him!
What are you doing? Why, my savior?
Ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Merchant's Ledger, a dubious ledger used by a merchant. Include remembrance. Okay. Journal was updated by the code memory fragment. Okay, so we got the chalice. Taking care of the merchant, the guardian heard a voice coming from behind. Suppose thou wert protecting thy flock, said the recluse. Dean mistress, I consider our fellows of the round table to be as you say. In response, the recluse nodded her head, unspeaking for a moment. Then, I know the laws of thy people. Thou wilt not suffer those who endanger the flock, to remain. There was within the merchant's ledger a clue pertaining to the cursed blades. He asked the Iron Menial to help investigate. Okay. Go to... this guy, apparently.
I haven't seen the merchant of late. Do you happen to know anything?
I killed him.
Oh, you didn't have to go and...
It was to protect the flock.
I see. Well, we'll let bygones be bygones, shall we?
His shop sucked anyway.
Speak any more on the matter. In any case, it appears as if you have more to say.
Sure, Merchant's Ledger.
A list of transactions. Ah, here. The tome we're looking for. Conveyed to a demon. What on earth could it mean?
He was sus.
Conveyed
to a demon. Is this maybe related to, like, Equilibrius Beast or something? The Demon Merchant in Limveld. Oh. Okay, hang on. Oh, we can select multiple. That's a helpful feature that I learned. I'd be a little scared to do, like, Sentient Pest. Gaping Jaw would be fine. Augur, probably not. There, I'm just kind of looking at, like, what bosses we could do. Like, yeah, Sentient Pest would be kind of rough. But it might have more people queuing, so... I don't know. We'll just do this. And maybe... I kind of want to get rid of these two just because they're, like, early game bosses. That, like, people probably won't be very good, frankly. I'm gonna run those four. If it'll let us. Okay, maybe multi-queuing was a mistake. Oh, okay, never mind. We did it. Okay. Nice. Haken and Jiu. And me, mouth breather. So where is this objective anyway? Oh, it's over here, top right of the map. Oh, it is related to the Equilibrious Beast. That means he's probably gonna cost us later. Keep that in mind. Hopefully we'll be, like, led that way. Like, currently we're not in a great position to do that. Ow. Nice. Sword spear. Ooh. I'll get this for the improved range weapon attacks. Yeah. Really? Okay, I guess we'll do that then. We're actually gonna go this way, huh? Fair enough. Through jump attacks. Okay, sure. I'm gonna drop both of these. Ooh, ups damage negation. Okay, they don't want the misery cord, apparently. Damn. Or misery cord, I guess. Would maybe be the closer way to pronounce that. Misery cord. The Missouri cord. By the way, what boss are we even after? I didn't look at that. Okay, it's the new sentient pest. Damn it. That's gonna be tough, but not impossible. Oops. Root of the Strong, sure. Well, actually, I guess Poise could be useful on this character, but it is what it is. Okay, they want to go into the mine. I'm actually not opposed to that. Never mind, they... Oh, they want to go... Okay. Okay. Okay, he's just staying still apparently. At least he was for a while. Ow. Okay, that's fine. Ow. Whoa. Oh, that was big. Nice. Okay. Kill. Ooh. Dragon halberd. Ooh, actually, I would... Okay, never mind. Fine, okay. Improved damage negation at full HP. That's actually very nice. Improved attack power. We'll do this actually. They gave us the gold hammer, so we really have no reason not to use it either, because like halberds kind of suck anyway. Like, technically, we have a guy who's... Well, this guy, I mean, has an ability that depends on having a halberd. But, like, I don't run that ability because it doesn't really matter. And once again, halberds just suck. I would like the nightreign glaive, though. That's a fair point. Continuous HP recovery. Sure. And temporarily, better stuff. Or temporarily a better weapon. Whee! Oh, they're fighting a boss, aren't they? Yeah, they're fighting the Black Knife. There we go. Nice. Critical hits. I'd like stamina recovery. Would be helpful. This is by the church too, so works out well for me because I haven't gotten this one yet. I agree with their assessment to go here. I think we're just a bit too late, though. Like, by the time we get there, the day is already gonna be over. We'll maybe have enough time to beat the boss in the lower section, assuming that we don't get the bell-bearing hunter. If it's the bell-bearing hunter, we won't be able to do anything. Well, they're chunking its HP, so whatever it is, it gives me confidence it's not the bell-bearing hunter. Yeah, it's just this guy. This guy's fine. There we go. I just got a alarm on my computer, which is why it's going to look weird for a second. Ooh. Never mind, I'll take that one. Sorry, I wish I could dismiss the alarm. We're in kind of a precarious scenario right now, though. Here's this poise, slowly restores HP. Why is it asking me, man? Why is it asking me if I want it? I have no talismans yet. Like, there's literally no reason to ask. Well, I think we're dead. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Ah! Yeah. We're both dead. I should have probably saved my ult for a little bit. This is okay though, we can just get this on the second day. I don't think I'll die again on the night boss, so like this shouldn't be any problem. I finally dismissed the alarm. So, thank God, that was annoying. Alright. Okay, yeah, this is dead easy. Like this boss is just kind of annoying, if anything. Where is it, anyway? Hello? Thingy. There we go. Ability, please? There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna start focusing the boss. There we go. We're doing a lot of damage to those who live in death. Which is like the minions. We don't want to kill all of them though, because he resummons if you kill all of them. So this is good. This is like enough. Oh wow. They have the black knife? God damn. Oh yeah, I forgot that they spawn a fucking whole ass death bird. Critical hits restore HP. Probably better. Okay, hang on. That would allow us to get to it faster. Oh, okay, hang on. Let's go this way. Oh, never mind. It's already down there. I didn't realize. I'm always keeping a lookout for the spectral hawks, because they do allow us to get places faster. I just wish I had my levels back. Oh shit. Ow! Holy shit. Okay, she's ulting. Thank God. Please don't let me lose my runes. Don't let me lose my runes. Thank God. Okay, we need to be very careful. Come to the bottom of the castle. Welcome in, bell-bearing hunter. Unfortunately, we already know that you're not there, because we already went to the bottom of the castle. But, like, one can imagine. Wow, he just kind of aura rolled on me. No! Are you kidding me? I mean, okay, Fellerman isn't hard, it's just annoying because I still have runes I need to get, and we're fighting another boss at the same time. And there's ads. This is awful. Okay, they're focusing the Godskin Apostle, so I can just defend this guy. We have been put in the situation of all time. Oh, jeez. I need to get my souls back ASAP. That was fucking terrifying. Nope. We're gonna go here, and then we have to return to the castle. I don't even think we can do the Remembrance quest. This isn't enough time. We got massively fucked by getting, like, the Godskin Doer and Mogget back to back. I don't think that's gonna work. Whatever, we have to try it. This run feels like a bust. It is what it is. Yo, KO, welcome in. Hello, hello. You've been well. A nice dance mode as well. Double AoE. Nice. Hey. Increase number of runes obtained. They're gonna do that. Got sick because of how cold it is over here, but you're getting better. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I saw that you hadn't really been around for a while. I was hoping everything was okay. Yeah. Sorry to hear that you've been sick, though. It always does suck. Okay, hang on. Okay, there we go. Sorcery and improve incantations. We'll take that. Oh. Oh my god. Improve magic attack power. I don't really care. I want the Bolt of Grand Sax because it works with the shield. Also, apparently I'm just never gonna be able to get my souls back. Because we're not going to the castle, it seems. We are fighting a bell-bearing hunter. So indeed, he was not under the castle, he was over here. Take that, Chatter. Golden halberd. Don't really have a use for any of this, honestly. This is like temporarily a better halberd. Otherwise, doesn't really matter. Ooh. This might be a better shield, though. Abigail opened. Where is that? Where would that happen to be? This way? Okay, gotcha. Nice. You're grinding Apex a lot recently, so you didn't appear much. No, you're totally fine. Like, above all, like, you don't have to come by if you don't want to, or you can't make it. Like, I was just kind of worried, honestly. So I'm just glad you're okay. You even lost Deltarune streams. How was the game? Deltarune was very, very good. Not as much Chapter 3 as, like, Chapter 4, but, like, Chapter 4 was by far the best one so far, in my opinion. It was very, very good. Chapter 3, I was kind of, like, whatever on, to be honest. 012 is too strong, you like being here. I appreciate that. Sure. Like, really, it is up to you. You don't have to... You don't have to be here one way or the other, so... No pressure. Successive attacks negate damage, damage negation at full HP seems nice. Attack power. Successive attacks negate damage is probably the least useful. Oh, also we can actually use this now. Yeah. I'm a little upset that this squad didn't go back to the castle. Just because... I mean, for one, it means that I can't get my 80,000 runes back. Like, the other aspect of that is, like... we're kind of deficient on runes overall now. Thanks to that. Which kind of sucks. Like, that's just like 80 to 100,000 runes just chilling there. That I'll never get. That could probably be like 2 levels or something, but... alas, I'm not allowed to... I'm not allowed to level up, apparently. Oh, also we can shoot fire, apparently. Improve damage negation at full HP. Let's see. HP recovery. Could be nice for one of yours. Winged sword insignia. Could be very nice for you. we did a bunch of trading with our companions. Very neat. Nice. I'm gonna immediately Bolt of Grandsax him. Just because it's funny. Ow. I think we should be on a winning run anyway, even if I'm very underleveled. Just because of, like... Or they have, like, the Black Knife. We all have, like, some hella good weapons in general, honestly. It's like, we should be 100% fine. Improved charging speed, please. Like, man, it hurts not having those extra 100,000 runes. Oh, I probably should have checked for level ups first. Eh, it didn't matter. Winning 100%, you hope you didn't jinx it, right? One would hope. Yeah, I don't really have a use for these last bunch of souls. It would be very nice, but alas. I don't have a use for it. I have a lot of damage negation at full HP. Just interesting. Maybe we'll be okay. I wonder if you could ever, like, stack up those buffs enough to where you're just straight up not taking any damage. Never mind. Okay, wow, I really do struggle against this boss, don't I? As in, like, Guardian. What? How'd that get past my shield? That was bullshit. Oh my god, that shreds them, apparently. Also, the orbital laser is fucking destroying me. Good lord. Lobster doesn't care for the shield. Apparently not. This unread lobster. really need to get back to full HP. Okay. Hey! Yippee! Alright, set him on fire. Oof. That weapon art actually does like a shit ton of damage to him, doesn't it? That's like sick. What's sick with it? We have taken out Fartus. The so-called Fartus. Fartus Stern Shield. The unseasoned lobster. Oh, now he's a red lobster. I'm coming. That is not what I meant to do. I am stun locked. Like, really? Okay, wow. I was actually stun locked. That sucks. Man. It would not let me escape from the lobster. Man, this boss fucking sucks with Guardian, doesn't it? Like, the melee hitboxes also just screw you over sometimes. Oh my god. I am getting lasered from across the arena, too. Like, if I could just get my weapon off too, like, it wouldn't be too bad. See, there we go. He's taking a lot of damage from that. Yeah, it's like damaging him otherwise is what sucks. Whatever. Look, I'm still doing an apt job. For what my role is, I'm doing an apt job. I am guarding them from the big lobster, the big bully lobster. I just have to wait for him to come back up, apparently. There we go! I killed Fartus again. Goodbye, Fartus. This attack just requires running, as far as I know. It's like, some of them do auto-target you. Jesus, fuck. I'm gonna just do this to recover. Recover some health. Yeah. Okay, that worked. Hey, alright. Well, we made it. Despite everything, we did it. Except we didn't do the personal objective that we came here to do that entire time anyway. The fall over. Hell yeah. Yeah, I had to do that while level 12. Seven? I wonder why it gave me 7. What determines that? It's like, I thought it was 5. Did they, like, increase the number that it gives you or something? That's cool if so, either way. GG's, yeah, GG's. What was the personal goal? So, we had a personal objective where we had to go to the demon merchant. But, yeah, didn't get time to do that. So, we're still on the same point in the remembrance. But, that's okay. I'll probably do the rest of this remembrance off stream. So unfortunately, I don't have time to do another run. Umamusume ended up taking a lot of time. Like, more time than I was expecting. And, yeah, kind of made it so that our plans to do nightreign were kind of kaput. But, one way or another, thank you all for watching. I'm not gonna quit out yet, actually. I'm addicted to the horse girls too, everyone is infected. Yeah, we were doing it earlier. Although I will say earlier was my first time doing it. So, yeah. I picked it up too. Yep. God, it's really funny too, because like, it feels like, at least in my circle, everyone kind of started playing it at, like, the same time. Because, like, it was really funny. The week leading up to this week, I was seeing umamusume, like, around. And I was like, okay, I might do this next week. And then, eventually, it came to make my schedule. I made my schedule. And then immediately after posting my schedule, I went to Twitch, and it was the first time I saw one of my friends playing it. Or, you know, one of my acquaintances and or friends playing it. Like, I was seeing my fellow streamer people playing the game. So it was, like, exact same timing, basically. And then, like, a day later, I saw that another friend of mine put it on their schedule. And I was like, wow. Yeah, we all kind of gave in to the horse propaganda. At the same time. Crazy stuff. You're avoiding it for now? That's fair. Although, is there a particular reason why? I could possibly entice you. Gotcha, that's understandable. I'm not usually like a gacha person either. Like, it seems pretty free-to-play friendly. Everything I've seen so far, at least. Like, I don't really have money to spend on it either, but... I mean, obviously it's also a difference of, like, you know, restraint. Enlighten you? That might be Yuri, and I say might be because, like... I just genuinely don't know yet. There are, like, cinematics that have, like, some of the horse girls holding hands, but then I'm not sure if it's, like, a platonic holding of hands or if the horses are gay. I'm not sure. But could be worth looking into. Maybe. What? Did we only get like 4 stones from that? That's weird. I guess so. Huh. Yeah. Sorry, I continue playing the game for some reason. When I should be ending stream. There need to sell you more installing. See, I knew it would be enticing. I knew that would be compelling. Understandable. But no, you don't gotta download it if you don't want to. But I think it's a pretty fun time. So, I enjoyed playing it. I will play it more off stream. At some point. But yeah, for now, I have to head out and get lunch. I don't really have anyone to raid either. Which, once again, I always feel bad about. I know there's, like, a lot of people lurking, too, I think. You know, not to, like, call anyone out or pressure anyone into staying, but... You know, I know there are a lot of people who have... You know, who are, like, lurking, or maybe have, like, gone to sleep as well. Or whatever. So... Thank you all for watching and sticking around. I wish I had someone to raid. I just don't, though. Sleeping to Draco ASMR. Maybe. I don't know. Hard to tell. I just always feel bad, because, like, I want to raid somebody, but at the same time, it's like, nobody's on. And if I raid a rando, I risk expanding my, like, friend circle even more than I am ready to deal with. I tend to like keeping a smaller circle of friends, so it's like, it's hard to justify rating random people, you know? It's hard. I wish that my friends were like more degen and would stay up at like times that are bad for US hours. But like everyone I know they have like a job and shit. Like God, can you imagine? I don't know. One way or another, we're ending off here. Thank you all for watching. I guess my next stream. Let's get the schedule up. Hang on. Job censored. True. You uncensored it. How dare you? God, imagine having a job. Okay, so this isn't this week. This is... should be this? Yeah. So this was the Monday stream, so... Didn't stream yesterday like we usually would, so we instead streamed today. And then Wednesday is going to be more nightreign. Which I assume they'll have another Everdork Sovereign out by now. Or by then, sorry. Which should be cool. Like, that's sort of the plan, because they've been doing them weekly, as far as I can tell. So it should be by Wednesday that they have a new one out, if it follows the pattern. Otherwise, we'll just do, you know, maybe like a few runs or something. May also revisit Umamusume that day as well. Like, I intentionally left the TBD there, in case we wanted to pivot to anything else, so... But I assume we'll be doing nightreign. And like, similar situation on Thursday. And Saturday, new rival season is going to be out, so... Yeah, exciting. Exciting, exciting. Lots of stuff to look forward to. But, yeah, once again, thank you all for watching. I'm gonna head out now, because I gotta get lunch. So, have a good eats, have good rest. Go and take care of yourself if you need to. And I'll see you in like a couple of days. Yeah. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Have a good one. See ya. Adios.